G'day guys, welcome back to the channel. We are back in the Hunter Classic. And gotta go to Timbergold. So let's let the game start up. I just gotta adjust something on my Streamlabs while this happens. I had a bit of a hunt here the other day. Got a nice mule deer. Got a couple of wolves and some elk. Actually wasn't a bad little hunt. So I'll have a couple hours here. Since it's like my favorite map. I'm gonna have to change a couple of things around, I think. So let me just get this in game. I want to adjust something here. There we go. Move that across. That's better. Alright, back in game. Alright, let's go to the tent. I was using shotgun, so we'll get rid of the shotty. We'll put the bow and arrow there. Put them. I need a pistol, man. We'll go the old pistoni. Revolver. There's 3 bullets there. Might need another box. Ammo. Pistol. What are you? Nope. Nope. Should be this one. There we go. We'll bring over a couple of packs of them. I doubt I'll be using that many. But hey, you never know. Where's my... here we are. Got some 7mm. We'll bring them over. And these arrows, compound, a couple of them. There we go. Oh, better fit one more of them in. And what equipment do I have? Alright, that's all I need. Alright. Outside, I can't hear anything, but we can. Alright, we'll call the dog. Come on, girl. We'll try this tower first. Let's move around the map. Hopefully we'll get a few animals today. What's this? We have a collectible, I think. Rocky Mountain antler. So that's cool. We got something. Oh, we have wolf straight away. They're down there. Let's get the dog laid down. And no, there she is. Alright, you just stay. That's it, good girl. Alright, let's get in here. Let's even call these wolf in. Let me load the gun as well. Beautiful pistol. That's for the bears. Unless they get a bit too close. The wolves were in front of me. I think they were. I've lost the thing. Alright, we'll call deer and elk. Alright, now we'll just we'll sit around, see what's going on. Hopefully, usually, you know, this is a pretty active map. It does have, you know, a few dull bits in that, but usually it's a pretty active map to hunt on. And it's a great place to get mule deer. We are in a competition for the smallest mule deer from a platform. So it's not female, just smallest male, I think. No use going. Well, I went in a competition. I don't know why. There's no use. By the time you get the trophy, the game will be over. But you know, we'll give it a shot anyway. Hopefully, maybe the wolf come in. They don't always come in. Alright, they're howling again. Can we pick that up? Alright, they're over. Oh, maybe they are coming in from over this way. Okay. So they're a bit below that ridge. Right around here. We need them to come up. It's early in the morning in game. 7 AM I think it is. If I remember rightly. Yeah, 7:07. Ooh. It's a single black wolf. It's a male. So it's not a. Sometimes you get a pack of them. This is just one male. He's coming in slow. I like the black ones. It's a nice look on them. Imagine meeting that in the real world. I'm a bit worried. If there's only one, you might be alright, but if I had mates with them, you'd be in big trouble. Because he's coming in slow, I might try and bow and arrow this thing. Let's see if he hopefully doesn't smell me. Might give him one more little chirp on this. They're pretty good. Sometimes you call a wolf and then you forget about it and 5 minutes later it comes in. And other times they just run in like crazy, man. I hate being on the corner like this. Oh, am I close? Alright, I stuffed that up. He's run. Alright, he's gone. I pressed shift instead of space. And that stopped me from taking the shot. We'll hang around here a little bit and then we'll go for a walk along the river. Got a few other towers set out. And just see what we can find. But yeah, I'm hoping to get a few big muleys, would be nice. One can only hope. I don't think this wolf's going to come back. And hopefully the deer are, grunting today. And just walking in silently like they sometimes do. This used to be a deadly paddock for werewolf, man. It was insane. You had a couple of rocks down there to stand on, but yeah, it was a pain even to get here sometimes. So I'd usually start at the lodges and then walk down. I'd walk along the roads so you could see the wolf coming right at you. In the long grass sometimes you'd sort of lose them till they're right on top of you. That's the werewolf. Be nice to see the mule deer brothers today. Sometimes you get the brothers. There's like 5 of them, 3 or 5 of them. The highest I've ever seen was 7. all in one pack. It was awesome. This is my probably my favourite map out of the whole game. I just like the layout, how it looks. I like the animals on it. It is very nice. You have that autumn bit. I do have the ghillie suit for that, for the autumn. I like the ghillie suit. It's alright, but it is a bit noisy. It seems to must catch on everything as you walk along. Seems super noisy. But this tower sometimes can be slow. Sometimes it's good. They have a carcass in the paddock here. Not today, and you'll get a lot of wolf coming through. But there's nothing there today. So probably should play this game while you can, because I think they're going to change their mind about getting rid of it. Oh, we have a bear. Where is the bear? Oh man, he's like coming. Hopefully it's headed this way. It's over there somewhere, and you can see there's a ridge. And you can't call the bear. You just gotta sit back and hopefully it comes in. So it's just over there, but we might sit here and see if it walks in. They used to be more aggressive, the grizzlies on this map. Oh, there it is there. I used to love the grizzlies on this map. I wonder if he's going to walk this way. He is going to come this way. It's a male. Oh, he's going to go down the river, I think. See, if this was the old days, I could get out of this town and start to walk towards it, and the bear would chase me. But nowadays, it'll probably growl, and then it will run away. Hey, fishing is fun. I hate that the newer Call of the Wild, the pumas, can't attack. I like being attacked by all the animals. In this game, or Call of the Wild, they should be more aggressive. I was just saying, these grizzlies used to be super aggressive. You'd walk out of either outpost sometimes and just start walking down the road. And as soon as a grizzly saw you, it'd just run towards you. You know, like it wanted to kill you. But I think probably some squeakers complained. It's funny when you get attacked by a tiger. I haven't played Call of the Wild for a while, so I haven't seen the tigers. Is he going the opposite way now? Is he turned? Mine a male grizzly. I don't know if I get out and start to walk towards him, he's going to nick off. I was hoping he'd come this way. Yeah, apparently grizzlies are some of the most aggressive. Yeah, they would be. Them and the black bears, I think, are pretty aggressive. Although one of the most aggressive is a polar bear. They don't like humans. Oh, he's sort of coming this way. So we're just going to wait. Look at him. Did I load this? Yes, I did. So I got the 454 on me, which is a bear stopper. If you hit it good with that pistol, it'll just kill it. Where'd the frickin' bear go? Has it stopped? Why isn't it showing up? Where'd it go? Did it run? Did it smell me? Yeah, the bears used to be so aggressive, and now, I don't even know where this bear went, man. It must have ran. I don't know, it's still there. It's behind the tree, I think. Is that it? Something's moving there, or is that just a glitch in the Matrix? I think that's just a bush movement. I think the bear might have taken off. I'm going to go for a bit, but good luck. No worries, thanks, man. Oh, there it is, there it is. I see it. I see the bear. I wonder if I can hit it this far with the pistol. Only one way to find out. No scoping with a 454. Let him walk out a bit. Wait. Oh, we hit it, I think. It's down. Excellent. First animal of the day. Let's go check the little bugger out, mate. Well, at least he did walk our way. Because I hate when they nick off. Alright, so first animal is a bear. That's hard to get better than that, really. Heart lungs, nice shot, man. From a distance like that. Alright, look at that. Yeah, that is a deadly shot. Then we hit the left lung. Alright, 59. Ooh, it gives me 4 in the bear competition. I think there was, I don't know, was that the one I had 41 people in it? Alright, we're going to walk a bit now. So we'll call me dog. It's a good dog. Alright, so first animal is a grizzly, which gave us 4th in the competition. Which is, you know, top 5. It's alright. Once again, I don't know why I went in the competition because, you know, they're destroying the game. I still can't, you know, come to my senses on why they're doing that, but corporate people, what do you do? All they care about is money. That's why they'll all be going to hell, probably. Alright, so what have we got down here? We'll keep our ear open. Listen for some mule deer or elk. We'll call elk at the moment. I don't really want to call mule deer till we get to the next spot. Is that a carcass over there? Oh, no crows flying around it. It is though. Maybe we scared the crows. Oh no, they're there. Sometimes when they hear something, they fly off. So you won't see them. But they're still there, we can hear them in the distance. They're circling low. Alright, so we've got a bear. Oh yeah, shot its lungs off. Hey, poor bear. Yeah, I wish they didn't sort of knock the aggression out of them. That was the best when they first were in the game. Every grizzly would attack you, and I liked it. If you got killed, bad luck. You know, just bring a medikit if you're worried about that type of thing. Or you get this pistol, something like that, so when they're running at you close, or use a shotgun with a slug. It's not hard. Not hard to defend yourself while you're hunting. And if you know, if the bear gets you, oh, that's just all part of the game. That's what we like. But it's all a little bit too late now anyway, isn't it? Doesn't matter, because we're done soon with this game. Alright, now we need a good mule deer and a good elk, a couple of wolf. There's a female bloody mule deer. We don't want her, she could have her dad with her. Usually the females don't hang with the males. It's usually like a male all group and the females are usually alone. So yeah, we'll find out. Yeah, it's a really beautiful map. I've got a track ahead of us, probably that female. Just going slow because when you're another tower, just trying to make not much noise. It's not her. Whose track's this? That is a female though. There's was that a male elk behind it? There's something big running in behind. No, it's not a female. So the elks haven't made a sound, but they're around. They heard the call. There's the female mule deer. 2 female elk. We're going to avoid them as much as possible. Because let them go to where the call came from. This even the other day I was in the tower and had a mule deer coming in, a nice male. I was, average. It was okay. But then the female come and she, bolted because she probably smelt me, and the male then took off. So that's the problem with the females, is they can ruin a nice male coming in and sort of break the hunt. And it's always a pain when that happens. Alright, so you've got another tower in front of me. It's in a nice spot. It's just near the lake and near the river here, so it's actually a nice little spot to set up and kick back sometimes when it's running hot. There go them elk. See, the call got them out of the trees, and we don't want them. So we'll just slowly go to this tower. Tracks everywhere. Probably the female elk and the female mule deer made all these. Females, we don't want them. God, they're everywhere, aren't they? There's a male. 20 to 33 minutes ago. Come through here. So if we get in the tower on call, he might still be around. Although they do move quick elks. Could have been a whole little herd of them that came through. Looks like hopefully everyone's back to normal with my Streamlabs. I've been having a blue screen of death sometimes on a computer. I've sort of done a step trying to fix it today. Hopefully I have. If not, there's another couple of things I can do apparently, but don't like the old blue screen of death mode. I never used to got it, and I don't know why it's happening every now and again. It's happened I think once while I've been streaming Skyrim. This is a tower just going to be in front here. It's a nice little spot. Actually, I think I made a video on where I put this tower. Because it is, you get wolf, you get the elk and the mule deer coming through here. Oh, another bear. Seriously, another male. He might be crossing the river. We're going to have to go down and have a googe. I have to have a look at this grizzly, mate. Already got one. Can we get another one? And First one was a male, and this is a male. Sometimes you catch them crossing the river, and it's sort of like a sit and wait situation. So let's head down to the river, because I don't like missing out on a grizzly bear. And like I said, they're a bit not as aggressive nowadays, so they will run away from you. So if they like hear you, smell you, see you, they, you know, will do a growl and fake an attack, and then they run away. Well, they never used to fake the attack, they actually attacked. So I don't know why they done that. If people complain about being killed by animals, just tell them to go play another game. Say, alright, you're in the wrong game, dude. Because there's a river crossing right where that bear is. So it'd be nice to start the day with 2 grizzly bears. That's one good thing about this map is, you know, you just don't know what your first animal is going to be. Usually it's a mule deer. But today it was a grizzly. We got lucky. We shot it with the pistol. And we're 4th place in a competition for that. So it was a nice sized male. But it's not big enough. Can we see it? Where are you, buddy? They do move quick. Sometimes bears. Oh, there's an elk there. We don't want you. We want female elk. We want the grizzly bear. Oh, it's like right across from us. Go away, elk. Oh, what's that? Oh, it was a bush. I thought. Saw the red of a bear. Yeah. Oh no, he might be gone. Come on, boy. Be here for me. Be a good bear. We had to wait for the first one for a little while. I lost it for a minute, then it came out. But you never know which way they're going to go. Alright, so we should be able to see this bear. You're a female elk. You're a male elk. Alright, we've got a male. More females. And the bear should have been... Oh, that's not a bad male elk there. Alright, we might have to cancel the bear, because I can't even see it. And take the elk. Like he is just there. Got a bull pup in my hands. We're just going to back off a bit and give one elk call. See if we can make that elk go a bit sideways. We don't want him in the water, but if I can move sideways without him seeing me. I want a lung shot. Watch, in a minute, grizzly bear will come up and kill me. That'd be awesome. Be like a good revenge. We should be able to kill it from here, actually. He's starting to look towards me too, so... we got him. And the bear will be gone now, so no problem. Alright, so I've got a grizzly so far and an elk. This is just an average elk, but... Hey. I'll take it. Should be worth, I don't know, 30 GM. Alright, we hit the heart. Nice shot. 51. A bit bigger than I thought, but there we go. Alright, so we're going to head to this tower now. We might as well run there, because we just shot a gun. So I'll just go hang out in the tower for 5 or so minutes. Yeah, I love this map. If they weren't closing the game, my aim was to get some more towers on this map. And, you know, just have it so no matter where you were on the map, you sort of had like either a tree stand or a blind or a tower. So I do have some nice areas that I like to hunt on this map. Alright, we're going to run to the tower and just kick back for about 5 minutes. We haven't heard any male mule deer yet, but I suppose shooting guns and they don't come towards you. Now, I had to turn this tower around a few months back. I don't know, maybe 6 months ago now. I had the ladder facing the other way, and it was still alright, but it was just a pain. I thought, I'm going to, turn this tower around. What's that track? Oh, female bear. A few bears around today. Alright, girl. We're going to make me dog. Where is me dog? Right, there you are. We're going to make you just stay. Alright, lay down. Very good girl. There we go. Alright, let's get in the tower for a little bit. Alright, so you can see we've got the lake in front of us. Get a lot of mule deer come out of here. And of course, behind you as well. So you can sort of see really good 360 on this tower. There's no, nothing that really gets in your way. Call the elk. There was another male, smaller male with that little group. Now with these, put these plain wooden ones here. I think they're actually for the snow. I think these are from White Rime Ridge, these towers, but I just whacked them here anyway. Doesn't seem to annoy the animals. They don't care what colour it is. But I think these were made for White Rime. Which I'll do a stream of too before the game ends, because I want to get, I like hunting the bison with the bow and arrow and this pistol. This pistol. It's a good pistol for bison. Just shoot them right in the brain. And of course then you can use your bow and arrow too. Because the bison do that, you can tell when they're going to attack. So as soon as they put their head down, then you just shoot them. I have been killed by a lot of bison though. Like sometimes I'm a bit late with the shot and boom, I go flying. Or you get hit by the female moose you weren't paying attention to. They're so aggressive. Got a fair few non-typicals of this map with the mule deer. But I do hunt the mule deer a lot here. Like I used to go in a lot of mule deer competitions, and even when I wasn't in a competition, I'd come here and hunt them. So I got lucky with a fair few non-typicals here. And some piebald. I don't think I ever got a albino mule deer though. So that'd be good to get before the game packed up, but since I've been playing it for well over 10 years and haven't gotten one yet, I probably never will. And what are we in? We're in August, September, October, November. We don't have long left at all. That'll go really quick. And what are they going to do? Like just take this out of our library? Is that what happens? Like it just seems like a rip-off really. Seems illegal to do that. It's like if you bought, say like in the old days you bought CDs and you had them at home. But then the group said, say it was like you had all of Led Zeppelin's collection, and the group went, oh, that's it now, we're taking them all back and you can never have them again. It's like, but I paid for all that. Oh, bad luck. We're taking them. That's what electronic media is. Because you don't have it in your hand, they can just turn it off. And I think that's wrong. I think that's why we need that stop killing games thing to, force them to make laws. You just can't do that. Oh, we've got a carcass over there because we actually have some birds circling. So there could be some wolves. I was going to say there's a wolf, but it's not. We've got some elk over there. Once again, too many females. Whack some more males in devs. Especially the last month. They should get rid of all the females. And just put in, with all the deers and elks. And just put in males. Well, that'd probably be a hassle and they wouldn't be able to do it. But it'd be nice if they could. I always was hoping that one day they'd put a Bigfoot on this game, like once or twice a year. Like, you know, Red Feather Falls or here or Loggers Point. Have a Bigfoot that would spawn in, and if you found the tracks, you could track it down and be good to taximatize and put in your lodge. That'd be awesome. If they only done it like once or twice a year, then that'd make it really rare to get a big one and a nice one. Would have added something to the game, wouldn't it? As I already do the werewolf, so all it would have to do is make a model of a Bigfoot. Let's try wolf. So there we go. Yeah, and I hope you guys are playing this before it's gone. You know, just get out there and still hunt, even though it's going to be gone. You know. Oh, another freaking... That's the female we saw the tracks of. And she could be coming this way. She's up near the back of the lake there. If we're lucky, she'll come through here. She's on this side of the lake, so she's either going to pop out, go that way, or be coming towards us. So we can't call her. There's no bear caller in this game, which is good, really. I don't think... is there a bear caller in real life? Like, we don't have grizzly bears in Australia, so I have no idea. I've never heard of a bear caller in real life. You know, you could probably tie a midget to a tree and put honey all over him. Lure in a bear. Like, I don't know. But I don't think you could call them, could you? So it's not that far. It's like in there, in that bunch of sticks here. It's in here somewhere. But they do walk slow. And they sometimes don't walk straight. There's no guarantee it's going to come near us. But we'll see. Obviously didn't hear the gunshot, or it's just moved into range, so it didn't bother it. Come on, bear, you can do it. We did get lucky. The first one was a male grizzly, and we shot it with the pistol from the tower, but might not be so lucky with this one. We did have female bear tracks just back there, so it could be the same one. And there was a male across the river, but by the time we got there it was gone, so we shot the elk. Yeah, I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see on this bear. I get a lot of them when they, if you walk along the river and you see them crossing the river. That's when I usually get a bear here. Yeah, no male mule deer yet. I've seen female, but no males. We saw one black wolf who it took off, so I was going to try and shoot it with the bow and arrow. Yeah, I'm not sure this bear's going to come near us. And like I said earlier, if I did get out of the tower and try and chase it, it'd fake attack me and then it'd run off, because they don't attack anymore. Which sort of sucks, because I really liked when they attacked. Yeah, it is, apart from that bear, he's gone a bit dead. You expect that in the classic. That's why I walk a lot here. Like, I do a lot of tower stuff, but then I think sometimes your best hunting in this map is when you walk around. Because then you get more of an opportunity to see the animals. Or scare them off, whichever. They're pretty, the mule deer the other day when I came here and had a hunt, they were really, like any little bit of noise, a lot of them were just booting off real quick. I'm like, my God, I hardly moved and it was gone. Yeah, I don't know where that bear went. It should, if it was walking this way, it should be right upon us by now. But I think it's walked the opposite way. So that was like 5 minutes ago. We'll try the wolf too, because we had the carcass over there. An old squeaker. So they're there. So the carcass is down there somewhere. Probably right near the lake. Alright, if nothing comes soon down here, I'm going to go walking. I just feel like you're locked in a cage here, don't you? At least you can fit 2 people in these towers. We tried it early on in the days of Call of the Wild, and me and Manice got in a tower and went nuts. Hey, how you going, Haggis? We killed each other because we both got in the tower and our avatars started bouncing into each other. I think we both died. How you been, Haggis? Giving the game a good send-off? Yeah, I'm going to play it a little bit before it goes. Because if I don't, and once it's gone, I'll be spewing. Because, you know, it's been a game I've played for a very long time and thousands of hours. And, yeah, it's just, they're going to take it away, man. So, you know, which is bad. Alright, we're going to walk, which is bad because so many people have played this game over the years, and probably people like me. Sometimes, you know, I don't play it, but I know it's there, so I can always come back to it. But that won't be happening. So I have a little wander around. Look at it, beautiful map. Of course, you've got the big horned sheep up there and the ptarmigans. So if you're into that, they're up there. I don't even her. She just, I don't know, bloody female mule deer. So some people are probably playing the crap out of this game at the moment. All them people on the leaderboard who've played it for so long. A lot of creators built their channel. They did. They did. And we all know who they are. And they built their channel off this game and then transferred it to Call of the Wild. Some of them still play it sometimes. But then others just keep playing Call of the Wild. Oh, there's a male. Why is he running like this? Are they coming for my call? Alright, we might go back to the tower and see if we can call them in. Probably be safer there. Come on, dog. Because that male was running in really quick. So obviously, maybe he heard the call and coming in. So we'll give this tower another couple of minutes then. Well, look at this map, isn't it beautiful? I've done a really good job on this one. Remember when I first played it, I went, wow, this is, you know, they've knocked it out of the park with this map. And it's always good, I just like coming back here. I think I have made videos where I have said this is my favourite map. Alright, dog. Just, stay. Very good girl. Go on, lay down. Alright, let's see if this male comes in. It wasn't that big, but hey. We'll take it. Mule deer are worth a few bucks. If they're like a, you know, a bit big, you can get like 60 off of them. It's one of the best looking maps it is. But it'll be gone soon. November, was it 10th or 11th? The game will be shut down. And man, that'll be it. Saying that won't make me go back to Call of the Wild. That's if that's what their ploy was, but to make everyone go back to Call of the Wild. I think it'll work on a lot of people. Cold coffee, nothing like it. No, I can hear that stupid female. Oh, that's the one that called originally behind me there, who's coming in. Just bring your father with you and you can come in. We'll see if that male comes. Hopefully, you know, he should be able to hear that call. And the way they ran across the river, I thought they were running towards something. Sometimes they pop in through these trees. But hopefully he does. And I saw there used to be an old creator who hadn't done any videos for ages. Used to do them all on this game, Rav Fox, and he's playing Way of the Hunter 2. Sort of looks okay, but I don't know. It's still not going to be this game. I think the Way of the Hunter, they do it totally different, don't they, than this. Like you have the same herds on the map all the time, I think. And if you shoot a big male, then another male will come. Like, I don't know how it works. But yeah, you know. We need another game that is like this. Because, I don't know, this is like the only game that has competitions. And it has all the stats in the Boone and Crockett. Keeps all your hunt histories. Just, you know, and all your hunting stats on every gun and bow that you own. How many kills, what the ratio was. You know, how many shots and how many animals that you hit. This mule there hasn't even made a sound. I don't know if it is coming. Usually they'll bark at you. I'll give him another couple of minutes. But I think the female will be coming in. I'm not sure about the male. Females always come in. It's so boring. Oh, there it is. Talking to the female coming in. There it is. It made it. Now, you could have been piebald or albino just for something to, give us all something to look at. Nope. You just had to be a boring female. I don't try and ignore it, because if it does run off, it's going to run off maybe backwards. And if the male's coming in, maybe nothing will happen. That's a big if with this male by the looks of it. Looks like it may not be coming in. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's not. Yep, she ran, and she did run. Which way did she run off? I think backwards that way, didn't it? Alright, I'll quickly go to the bathroom, and then we'll get out of this town and walk around and find our own mule deer instead of sitting back waiting for them. Probably the best way to go about it. Give me a minute. Don't tell me the big mule deer come and run away. Nah. Wasn't gone long enough for that to happen. Alright, it hasn't appeared, has it? There it is. There is no male mule deer. We are being tricked. Alright. Let's call the dog. Come on, go. Where are you? There you are. We'll go back, walk along the river. See what we find. There's plenty of animals out there, that's for sure. And it's good with the river too. Sometimes they're across the river and you can hide easy and they won't hear you. But, only if the wind blows that way they'll know that you're there. But usually it gives you good cover, which is excellent. And you get to see it a long distance too. Like if they're along the river there. Get a nice long look at them. Already found one collectible too. We found the elk antlers straight off the bat, so that's pretty cool. Although, you don't no prizes for winning them, finding them. Oh, bloody hell, these bears. It is just over there somewhere. It's a bag of bear boys. just take our time. He could be crossing, or he might have just crossed. If he's crossing, it's good. If he's just crossed, we're just going to see his butt. And you don't really want to shoot a bear in the butt. He's over here somewhere. Where are you? Oh, he's right there. Oh, yeah, he's a beautiful, nice bear. We're going to have to wait until he gets closer to the shore, I think, because he's in the deep water there. Look at him. He's nice. Yeah, we're going to try and pistol whip this little bitch. Oh, he's heard me, I think. That's it, get back to the shore. No, I'm going to have to reload this gun. Hopefully we hit it. We'll be finding out. He stood up. I don't know if I can get to this spot. We should be able to get here. Should we bloody hit him? He's fleeing. I'm not sure we hit him. Or maybe we've got two patches. Roaming. I know two roaming. Fleeing. Come on, be blood somewhere. Give me your blood. Yes, we hit it. Alright, dog. Do your job. Alright, you gonna do your job, dog? She's usually pretty good. But intestines with the bear, it's a, you know, it's a pain. It'll kill it. But, it's going to take a while. But, another male. I'm in a competition. We're coming fourth. You have to shoot the bear with the 454, which we've done. And, he's still bleeding. Let's hope he's a haemophiliac and bleeds out really quick. So that's one good thing about this map, is this river. Like, if they're on the other side, it separates you, and you can, you know, although he did see me, he heard me as we moved, but I just didn't want him to drop dead in the water where it was too deep. I've had that before, and you can't pick him up. It's like, okay, that's a Roman one. But as long as he keeps bleeding, he's going down. And it's a male. This is what we want, male bears, man. Yeah, he's bleeding a lot. Let's let the dog do his job. So handy, these dogs. And once they get to a, you know, not a bad level, they're pretty accurate. They're like, very rarely lose the track then. So we'll just stay behind her and let her lead the way. Now, if I had another, I only had the one bullet in that gun. If I had another bullet in it, I just would have shot again. But unfortunately, we've reloaded the gun now, so it should be good. So I bring this gun specifically for bears. You can shoot the elk with them as well. Sometimes when this happens, the dog is a bit stuck. So we can go back to this blood mark here. This was blood, wasn't it? And get her to try again. Come on, girl. So if your dog ever stops dead, and like, oh, I don't know where I'm going, just go back to the next blood mark and redo it. And she's back on the it, so. But we'd be able to track it down ourselves anyway. But, oh, she's found it. It's gone. Bear's down. Bear down. Good girl. I'm coming. I'm just walking. There it is there. It's cactus. Let's grab these two tracks. For some reason we're getting our bear tracking up before the game ends. Alright, let's see if this is a good bear, if it puts us anywhere in this competition. Although, we've probably lost some points because we hit it in the guts. What's going on with its face? Oh, it's its eye popped out. Oops, oh, press my sunglasses. Check that out. What is that? What is happening? Or is that just a stick popping through? I think it just could be a stick or something. Uh-oh. I've unanchored my man. Here we go. Stomach intestine. 104. It's bigger, better than our last bear. Alright, let's hope for this competition it puts us in the top 3. It put me nowhere. Maybe because I missed the vitals. Alright, that's probably why. Okay, well, we just keep walking along the river anyway. We've got another bear and we've got 104 GMs. Not a bad sized bear. Not bad. Pity we didn't hit it good. Oh, there's something in the water. On the edge there. What was that I was looking at? Ah, female. We don't want you. We're going to maybe recross this river. We'll just see how we go. We'll call Elk. I don't want her coming though. I've got another tower over there and a paddock up there. And that's why I wanted to put like eventually more towers on this map, but yeah, it's just like, why would I bother now? It's just, you know, waste of time really. And like I said, I do like walking around this map. It's just one of those maps that, yeah, I think, oh, I'm gonna walk, mate. Get a bit of adventure happening. There's 2 females. I can see one's head. And that one there. Anything behind us? Oh, there we are. You always got to look around on this map. Let's, where'd he go? We've got a male over there. I want to call him. So we can make him turn around. There's a river crossing right there. And he was sauntering off through these trees here. We need him to turn back around. He's gone below that ridge. And if he pops out back, he might walk here, because that's where the river crossing is. Don't ignore me. Come back. We're just going to back off here a bit near this tree. So we look like some bush. Alright, then we'll just call him. Hopefully. So you get more. Sometimes just walk around this map. Although, you know, it's alright to camp in towers too. Especially if you're using the bow and arrow. Because, you know, you're nice and silent. You don't spook the area. Well, that didn't seem very spooked. We just shot a gun at a bear down the road there. So he didn't seem too worried. Oh, is that him? Looks like he's popping out, mate. There he is. What a good boy, look. And he's going straight to where the river crossing is. Sort of what you want. We're low. I'm not sure about the wind, but I think he can see us. And there's no way the females are going to stuff this up for me. Alright. Alright, that should knock him down. That should have hit him in the lung. There he goes. Alright. We'll get the dog to track that anyway, that little bit, why not? Alright, so let's cross here. Alright, we'll find his blood. Alright, is this it here? There we go. Yeah, that's good lung blood. So, pierced one lung. So, let the dog do its job now. should only take it like a minute to find this. Ah, it's nice of him to come back. I'm going to stop running myself. Oh yeah, he's bleeding real crazily in there. Good girl. Not a bad size one. We should get a few GM for this. He bled out real quick. Alright, good girl. We got it. Yeah, it's not too bad. Alright, shoulder and left lung. And we're going to get 52. So, better than a kick in the head. Alright. Back on this side of the river now. Doesn't matter which side you're on, really. You know, because you can see either side, no matter where you are. We might go check out Mule Deer Lake too, while we're out this way. Which it's up over there. Usually have, you know, every now and again you get some nice mule deer hanging around there. It's probably the female one. Yeah. Years ago I watched this video on this guy put towers right along this river here. And he'd just go from tower to tower. Calling wolves, mule deer and elk. It worked out really well too. Right, sometimes there's a carcass in this paddock too, right? I'm not sure there is one today. What have we got? What have we got getting around? Where are the male mule deer, man? We've only seen one today. What are you? Alright, just female elk. More elk. Oh, what's a male one? Oh, what's that over there? Oh, female. So I have a tower there as well. And up there are them like little houses. That like little village. Up that way. And then we've got the bridge just down from us as well. Bridge isn't bad because you can see, you know, all sides. Let's go slow because there's a female down there. What is that? Oh, there we go. We have a male mule deer in them trees over there. So if we stay around here, we'll just stay in this grass and make him walk out on us. So he's up in there somewhere. You might be able to see that little village from there. See the, yeah, you see the top of the house there. There's mule deer's in here somewhere. So instead of going to the tower, we'll just sit here, see if he walks out. Because he barked, maybe he's coming in. Is that him there? Oh no, I'm just seeing a tree. It's going to take a few minutes to get here though. It's nice and relaxed on this map, like, and as you can see, there's plenty of animals. You just got to not run. Do not run if you're new to this game or whatever. Go as slow as you can go. Patience is a thing. Oh, look, I think a wolf just walked past there. Was that a wolf or was that a female elk? Something just walked past there. Oh, it's a female elk. Alright. Won't worry about her. She's just a hindrance. I'm just going to stay here. See if our male friend comes out of the forest here. I have a few things set up on this map. So, There's a tent there right down near the borderline. This is where we started today here. And we have a couple of blinds on the other side of the river. The tower we're in, the tower that we're near. And we've got another double stand here near the orange camper tent. And we have a tent up here. I used to have a tower up here, then I took it away. You know, for hunting sheep all along here, this ridge line. But they should have put a few towers on this map for us, I think. But they've done it to make you spend money to buy towers. Well, I didn't buy any of these towers, I used to get them. Used to get 2 a year with your license fee. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's not very big. I am in an actually mule deer competition for the smallest mule deer. He won't make the cut, but he isn't very big. Anything else? Just him. Alright, so we're just going to sit here. Do I have a... We've got that's a mule deer spray. And then you can put on some of that, which lasts 30 minutes and hides your scent. Now there he is, you just see his head. They do blend in well. I wonder if he can smell the spray from there. I'm not sure how far that goes. But the wind does seem to be blowing towards him just a little bit, so with the scent eliminator on, we should be good now. He's sort of okay. Just need him to walk out and we'll pop him with the bullpup. Come on, boy. Nice paddocks too beyond there, over that hill. You get some nice flat paddocks, which you'll find mule deer and elk in. Alright, he's just, now we can't see him because he's behind something. He should be there somewhere. There's no way he smelt us. We've got the eliminator on. Yeah, sentiment about patience. Sometimes you think they're gone, but they're still there. Hopefully he isn't gone, but I don't think he should have smelt us. Well, I'm hoping he didn't. Because we're yet to shoot a male mule deer. Which is, usually that's the first thing on the roster that you get. Oh, there he is. Yeah, he's just, you know, thereabouts in there. He's not huge. But, you know, he'd be worth 40, probably. 40 GM. The mule deer do pay well. So if you know, not that it makes any difference nowadays, but if you were a new player to this, I'd say go hunt some mule deer and whitetail. And before you know it, you'll be able to buy yourself a decent gun. He's alone. Nothing else anywhere. Sometimes you just got to check around because you've been calling. And there could be a bigger one that you didn't see, but doesn't look like that's going to happen for us. I'll give him another little toot. I don't like when they stop and stare like that. We'll just see. Like, maybe he saw us? Nah, he's turning his head again. It should be right. I'm hoping. This is when you probably need your rifle in your hand. And you make a decision, well, has he saw me or, you know. He just, I don't know, I think he's looking around everywhere. He's looking directly where the call came from. We're not going to panic, we're just going to watch him for a bit. There you go. We're going to get ready to shoot this boy. I'll give him another toot so he doesn't stop. That's it. Walk out from the bush, mate. Come on. So different than Call of the Wild, isn't it? Like, this animal can spot us any minute and just take off. And you've waited, what, 5 minutes for it to walk in. Come on. Ah, yeah, see, he done it. He saw us. This is the game where this happens. I'm not really worried about it. It wasn't that big anyway, but that's when you should usually have your rifle in your hand. Because once they start staring at you, you probably, your cover's blown. It's probably over. It's done. We might go and have a look at Mule Deer Lake. Oh, there's a wolf. Hang on. Let's get a little bit closer. Don't move. Alright, you're moving. Let's give him a squeak. So what I mean about this river here, like if you just saunter along at a nice slow pace, you'll just spot animals. He's not even interested in my call. You bastard. Try it one more time. He was a nice red one. I don't know if he's going to turn around. Yeah, he is actually. Sometimes they will. Like, oh, there's nothing over there. Something's calling over here. And I'm hungry. I might try and get him to pop out. It's a pretty effective little call of that. It's apparently a baby elk in distress. And that's what the wolf eats. Sometimes you see the wolf chasing the elks on this map. And you'll find tracks, you know, chasing on a wolf, that they'll be chasing something. It's usually an elk. They don't chase the mule deer. So we'll try and let him walk out past these red things. And we'll pop him. He's moving quick. Oh no, now he's in a ridge. We have to wait. They need to pop up. He's going to pop up somewhere there, I think. Let's get this twig out the way. Blade of grass. He's in there, because there would be flat, so give him another squeak. There he is. He's popped up. And we just come through the bushes, boy. We'll put a 7mm into you. There he comes. Alright, that's full zoom. Alright, let's go get him. So we missed the mule deer, but we got a wolf. So that's what I mean. You don't panic in this game. If an animal runs off, it's like, oh, yeah, whatever. Unless it's a, you know, a piebald or a non-typical, then you go, oh my god. Alright, we'll go on this way anyway. I want to check out the little lake that's beyond these bushes and that here. Here he is. Alright, good wolf. Are we hitting the head? No, hitting the spine and the shoulder. 35. Alright. There we go. Alright, we're heading this way. There's a lake here. And sometimes you get some nice animals just standing around it. Then we can come back for the bridge there. Oh, depending on where the animals take us, really. We'll head off this way. God, it's cold. It's going to be a cold night in Melbourne. It's going down to 6. So, a bit chilly. Look at this, nice forest. I'll check the tracks on the way through and see what we're looking at. Still to get a male mule there. Oh, that is an elk. Yeah, hopefully we can get a few more bear as well. So yeah, I bought this, 4 bear. It's just such a good gun. It was one of the guns I got for free. I think you had to do a mission. More wolf. There's a gang of them, probably. They're not showing up though. Oh, there's a nice Rocky Mountain elk. We won't really call till we get near the lake. Up along the road. Just some poop there. We'll just go down the crouch now and just slowly make our way through. Such a big map, this one too. It is huge. More tracks, could be more elk. We will find out. But I do want a male mule deer, since I haven't got one yet. I've seen 2. One didn't come near me and the other one ran away. So another wolf. What we got, fellas? Anything? We'll have a few calls when we get down here. And just see if anything walks out of the tree line. What's his track? Another wolf. Plenty of wolf today. I do like the wolf. I always hoped that they'd attack as well. Although it'd be good if the whole, you know how you can get like 5 wolf together. It'd be nice if they actually attacked you. I wouldn't mind, but they didn't do it, so. The wolf will never attack you. They just, but they will attack elk. Can we get on this rock? Yes, we can. Oh, there we go. Could this be our boy that we've been waiting for? Oh shit, he's over there. Alright, so I'll give him a call. We'll have to get off the rock on the other side of it or something. Alright, the spray we got in the eliminator should still be working. It works for half an hour. Alright, I'm off the rock. As you can see, it gets hard to see. We might need to be a little bit perched up. Let's see if we can see it. It's very thick bushes there. What's? Yes, there it is. We've spotted it. This time we're not really going to muck around because they're very sensitive. That was aimed sort of towards the heart. Let's see. So our first mule the other day, it's very small. But hey, we got it. That's what we should have done for that last one. But I was just showing you how they can, when they look at you, that's the other time to put the gun in your hand, or it's just going to run away. Here we go. This is probably worth 30. Yeah, we hit the heart, so nice shot. Oh, 59. Surprise, surprise. There we go. So now that we've shot a gun here, we're going to move on. We'll head towards the bridge, see what we're looking at, and pick one part of the river to walk down, because it forks off. So we can pick which way we're going to walk. So we just shot the gun, so you can run a bit now. Like, at least 100 meters anyway. So we'll just run out of here. There we go, got our first mule deer. So we're doing alright. We've got a couple of bears, an elk, a wolf, and now a mule deer. So, you know, not too bad. We've been hunting for an hour and a half almost. But now that we've shot the gun here, we'll just move on. It's always worth checking out the little lakes, just do a few calls around them, see what pops out. But we did get a mule deer, but it was a bit small, but I'm happy. What are you? Another elk. Oh, mule deer. We'll go to just crouch along a bit now. There's them wolves again. Where are you, boys? Are you on the left side of the bridge there, or right side of the bridge? We might be able to spy them if we come up here. We might be able to see them down near the road. Let's take our time. Oh, we've got one bullet in the gun. Aren't we lucky? Who knows, we might be able to see him. Or I don't know if it's one or it's a little pack. Oh, right near the road. So. Ton of tracks around. So if they do walk down there, if there's a pack of them, they might not notice us up here. Let's see, what do we got? They're not allowed on the bridge. They won't cross the bridge. No animals ever go on the bridge. Unless their pathing glitches out, I suppose. And they might. But I've never seen them do it. Although when you play prehistoric hunt, the animals all cross the bridge. In that game, the dinosaurs. So it makes it pretty cool like that. Can we see the wolf? They usually don't hang around super long. Yes, there he goes, see? He just walked behind that rock. He's probably running along the river. I wonder if we can squeak him up. Oh, there he is there. We got one bullet. We can reload this gun now. Got a pack in you, man. Oh, there goes another one. Oh, no. So there might have been a few of them. We got one. That was a gut shot, I reckon. But hey, I'm not complaining. He went down straight away, and that's what you want. You don't want to be chasing these things all around the world. Good on you, buddy. Oh, yeah, it's a gut shot for sure. Alright, 21. There we go. Alright, let's stop running. We'll just go look at the bridge and just see if we can see anything down either side of the river. Yeah, but that brown one ran that way. He won't be back for a while. That's him running, chasing. See, chasing. They chase elk. Let's see if there's anything down the river. Although we just shot the gun, so we probably, if there was something just hanging around here, it probably made it run away. Oh, look, that was, I think that was a female elk. Ran up from the river. Sometimes I go over here and see that rock. I go on a rock like that and you get a good view of both sides here as you call them in. I'm pretty sure that brown wolf would be long gone now. From here it looks like the tent's floating above the ground. Looks like a UFO. Yeah, so we're gonna maybe go over to these rocks over here and do a few calls. Just see if we're gonna... it was a female elk. See if we can get something to come out of the woods. Let's go scare this female elk. Alright, so another wolf. I think one of the competitions was shoot the wolf in the brain with an arrow. Pretty weird competition. But hey, I'm for it. Why not? The weirder the better sometimes. Alright, so we should be able to cross just over here. If we're lucky, a bear might start crossing the river as well. I do have a tree stand over here somewhere, up one of them trees. We're not going there. Can we bother sitting in a tree stand? But it's one of them ones there. Somewhere here. And you just sit back and call in mule deer and what have you. We're going to cross here. This river's excellent, like either side, no matter which way you take. You usually see animals running along the side or bears crossing it. Is that? Oh no. See how near that tree, whatever, when I move it moves? I thought it was a wolf up against the tree. And it's just part of the graphics glitching out. Game's showing its age. Alright, so we're just going to wander over here. Do a few calls to see if we hear anything. I can look here. Yeah, so we might head down this way. Either one is good, but we might head down that way and just see what we find in the distance. Now, hopefully, you know, if there is mule deer there, they do call before anything, so we know where they are. Look at that. That is very nice. You really feel like you're, you know, out in the woods on this map. Did I hear a bear, or I'm just hearing things? No, hearing things. It'd be nice if got another grizzly. 2 males so far. Usually get a lot of females, so it's nice to get a... Oh, there goes a male mule deer. He won't be coming back, really. He was only small, but he ran off. Now I'm stuck on something. It doesn't take long to leave the bridge behind. Yeah, but this is like the only map that has, you know, really long rivers running through the guts of it. I think it's a really good idea. I'm glad they done it. Just makes the hunt so much different. Yeah, it gives you a good opportunity too. Like a lot of times you'll see wolves down the river and you can sort of call them in. And if you get a nice spot, you can sit back and wait for them. It just makes the hunt a little bit easier. But yeah, we'll just call all the way down and see what answers. Press Q for a minute and automatically walk. Save my fingers. Oh, there we go. Wolf, see? Female. And we haven't even called her, I think, have we? It's coming this way. Let's see what she does. There's rocks in the way a little bit, but you know. Oh, is my stream glitching? Looks a bit. Maybe because I'm in binoculars. Yeah, I think that's probably why. So, where are you, girlie? Oh, I'm just gonna let it get past that rock, I think. So I could shoot it in the neck, but I think we might wait. Come on, get up. Move, 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 girl. You can do it. I might give a little toot on the horn. See if it does it for it. Just need to walk about there. She seems very relaxed. Come on. You're just gonna sit there and be like a pet, or you're gonna walk, dog? It's like it's walking at me. I know, it's that's a good girl. Alright, let's go pick up another wolf. See how the river just makes you hunt a little bit easier? And we got ourselves a nice female shot through the neck. What are you going to give me? 22. Well, sort of hard to complain. I'm just going to... Oh, we can stand up for a bit. So you never know what's going to pop out here. An elk, a mule deer, or a wolf. Or a bear. It could be either one. Along this part. I like this part of the river. It's very nice. If you could have one map that they kept on, just so they said, all right, we're not going to delete the whole game, we're going to leave one map there. What map would you want? Out of all 12 of them, which one would be your favourite? This would be my favourite, this map. But you know, all the maps have their own charm and their own, you know, sort of their own areas that you're used to, and you know, places that you hunt all the time. And it seems to freak out when I go on binoculars. I was looking at the Streamlabs then. It seems to like, doesn't like the binoculars. Oh, mule deer female. And another female. Let's just go slow. There could be a male around somewhere. Check back in here. Oh, there is a male. See, you always got to look around, man. I think I hit it. It was standing, there was that branch standing up. I didn't really want to shoot towards that. Well, hopefully I've hit it. Oh, dog. Let's see what's going on, mate. Let's see if we've made it bleed. It should have been back here somewhere. That won't be it. Ooh, 20,000 tracks. Here we are. We have hit it. Alright. So, do your job, dog. There she goes. Might have hit it in the stomach. Alright, let's just let her sniff it out. Sometimes they get stuck and they just go in circles. It's so funny. Hopefully she isn't doing that right now. Although she does seem to be going a bit wonkers. What are you doing, dog? Move on from that area. It ran this way. Here's more blood here. Maybe if you smell this one. Come on. Don't be confused. You've hardly done any work, so... You know, I don't know what you're doing. Alright, we're just gonna walk on. See if the dog fixes itself at some stage. More blood. So I think, yeah, I think we've gut shot it. So it shouldn't take too long to kill it. Though it has run through that water, which I'm not probably... Can I get to there? Is it too deep? Oh no, I can get through it. Are you coming, dog? It's probably still back there doing circles. It's like the old days now. The dog's not working. So we'll just have to track it down ourselves. Hopefully it come out across here. I sort of lost it when it ran through there, so I don't know if it went up because I didn't see it go up, but we'll check it out. Oh, over here. So mule deer tracking should be pretty high. Let's see, if there's blood here, I'll call the dog. No, it's fleeing. So, still running. Did you go up or across, Mr. Mule Deer? You can see it tracks pretty good, but sometimes when you're in that really long whitish grass, you'll lose them. They're hard to see. My dog is doing circles back there. So it does happen sometimes with the dog. It just looks like it's confused and just goes around in circles. Alright, so our muley's come here. Still fleeing. Now, did it go straight? Did it go across or did it go down? We'll just stay in the cone at the moment. Yeah, I'm just going to call my dog because it's been a nutbag back there. I'm just going to do a bit of a circle here. Just don't click on any other tracks when you're tracking an animal. Usually just stay in the cone, but sometimes you go a bit wider just to make sure. Because sometimes they go up, sometimes they run down, back towards the river. It is here. Yeah, it's fleeing. Let's go across. It's always fun tracking. This could be it over here dead, actually. I think it's right in front of us. Oh, Jesus. We're going to call that mule deer. I think our one here is dead. Is that the mule deer or is that a rock? Nope, that's it. So we'll pick this up And then we'll head down towards our other friend. This is just an average one. Yeah. Right in the stomach, man. Took 1:21, so we're at 55. Alright, so we're going to head back towards this river and give a little call. And just sit in this clearing here. And just see if he walks up from there, and let's take the shot. We've got a rock here, actually. Forgot this. I think it was on this side of the river, right? Can't remember now. I think it was on our side of the river. Oh, we're just going to sit around here. There's no matter where he is. He should be able to make him come through here, I'm hoping. Which way is the wind blowing? Sometimes you can see which way the leaves are falling. Oh my god, it's blowing. We're gonna have a hit of this bit of scent eliminator to hide our smell of being a human being and a dog. Oh, more wolves calling. Can I see anything through here? Sometimes you'll just see their legs. It's really good hunting on this map, because you just never know what you're going to get. We're just going to sit back here and call. Because I can see like either side here now. So hopefully he calls back. Just gives me an indication. I think it was a bit that way, wasn't he? Yeah, I think he was more that way. I'm just looking for the legs or something. Better check this way as well. Yeah, I really miss this map when it's gone. It's just such a great map to be on and hunt, look around, get killed by a grizzly. It's awesome. Come on, call back, my friend. Don't be shy. Just trying to force him to call. I don't know exactly where he is, but oh, mirror, is that my dog walking? Nope. I was gonna make my dog lay down. Shut up, dog. Sometimes you hear footsteps and it's your bloody dog walking behind you. So we like silence, no footsteps. Oh, yep, that's what I've been waiting for. Now you sound like you're behind me. Oh no. Oh my god, you're right. Gonna be over here. This is, it's going to be right on top of us, man. Because see how that's dipped down? So this is a, there he is. There he is. Alright, we're going to shoot him. Alright. Oh God, I hope I hit that. Let's see if there's blood. I don't know if I hit it. To be honest, no idea. I'm shooting through the tree. But once again, he like stopped and looked across, and I don't like when they do that. It's like, oh, he saw me. This is the shot mark here, I think. Did we hit it? Yes. Alright, dog. Let's not walk around in circles this time. Come on. Come on, 7. Do your bloody job. That's the way. Good girl. Come on. Sometimes you can't tell if he hit him. Like, he didn't even look like he got hit. He just turned and ran. So I wasn't sure if we got the bullet in or not. I'm glad he done that call. Because, you know, he was walking up on us. In the position I was in, you couldn't really see properly. Right, that's when he was walking in. This should be when he was running off. Hopefully that's blood. It is blood. We've hit the body. I reckon we've hit the top shoulder. I was going for the chest so it maybe sunk into the lung. He is bleeding a lot, but I think we've hit a shoulder. But the 7mm should eventually kill it. This is better. At least we're getting some mule deer now. One of my favourite animals in the game, mule deer. I know they look boring and what have you, and they're just pretty bland looking. I just enjoy hunting them. Looks like my dog's working. Alright, is stop running around in circles. You just don't lick mushrooms. That's what happens. You end up running around in circles. He's running pretty straight. I don't think the second shot hit him. It was like a bit of a blind shot, but you know. Dog stopped. Alright, it's walking good. It's running like crazy. Alright, still running straight. Must be running back to home base. That's good. Dog's still on the case. Hopefully he doesn't get too far. Right in front of you there, dog. I like these things. Someone told me what they were. I can't remember what they are now. Look like big dinosaur shits. It's like it ran up. See how these dogs are so much better than the Call of the Wild ones? When they, you know, when they don't run around in circles like he was stuck before. They do that every now and again. I found it. Come on, stuck on the rock. Get round it and bark at the thing to complete your little journey, mate. Alright, round this way, dog. Oh, this is our best mule deer of the day. Alright, we'll pick it up because the dog's frantically trying to get there. What do we get for this? 92. It's a 193. That's not bad. It's not too bad for a mule deer. It's alright. Weight of 101. And we did hit the body, so I reckon around this top part here, somewhere we hit it. We didn't hit a vital at all. And it took a minute and 5 seconds to, dog, you're free. Alright, good girl. We'll head back to the river, mate. Is she right now? Yeah, there she is. You can see, got stuck on the rock. They like getting there and barking, and completes the job for her. A lot of mule deer tracks around here. We'll head to the river and just see what we see walking along there. I was going to quickly go to the bathroom, be right back. Oh. If I get killed by a grizzly while I'm gone, well, it's just, that'll just be bad luck. Alright, looks like a bear didn't kill me. So, luck's on our side. Because that has happened to me before. You sort of go to the bathroom and stuff and come back and you're dead. A bear has attacked you and killed you. Oh, that's talking a bear. That is a bear. Let's see if we can sneak up on this thing. We've got bullets in this gun, don't we? We certainly do. Alright, so it's pretty much dead ahead of us. Now, hopefully it's walking towards us because it's coming towards the river. Or it has just left the river and it is walking away from us. But we'll see. If we go on a straight line here, we should intersect it. Sometimes you have a lot of luck with bears on this map. Sometimes you go to hunt mule deer and you end up with 6 bears. It's like, wow, I wasn't even hunting for them. But they are spread out all over this map. Except for where the bighorn sheep are. You won't get a grizzly bear up there. Is that your bear? No. Come on, Mr. Bear. It was a male too, wasn't it? So, be nice if we get it. Alright, so beyond this ridge. So it might be walking away from the river. So we are now pretty far back from the river. This is where it's hard to track, in this grass right here. Especially when it's sunny, so it's very hard to see the tracks. Can you make another noise, bear? It'd be awesome if you could. Just so you know. that it? Walking? Oh, where was that? Is there two bears? Wasn't the other one male? What was that noise I just heard? Oh shit. Oh, hello. Oh, it got me! 1 second! 1 second too late. I didn't bring any health kits, did I? As far as I remember. Oh, god damn. Sons of guns, mate. Alright, we have hit the deck. We're gonna have to fast travel, unfortunately. What we'll do is we'll go here. Because I didn't bring any, it says I have camping gear, but I can never find it. I wonder if I can, it says I got 50 of them. And every time I look for them, I can't find them. See, none of you use health kits. And that's for vehicles. I don't own a vehicle. Maybe if I move that. We'll look for camping gear, dude. It's like I got everything but camping gear. We've got even water. Got a spare tower. Got some face paint. 20 ropes. Oh, God. What is this? Is that camping gear? Oh, camping supplies. Alright. So where can I put that? Does it go there? Does it go there? Can I put it there? We got it. We got camping gear on us. Alright. Let's see. Alright. I probably can't travel just yet because we've just come back. I'm not sure it's going to let me travel. So that's probably where I nearly got killed. I have to wait 30 minutes. Alright, so while we wait, we might walk down to here and see what we come across. Oh, you're alive, dog. That's nice. I got killed. You're alive. Fantastic. Man, the bear did attack though. That was good. I'm glad it was so aggressive. I should have just kept my pistol in my hand, what I was doing in the first place. But I thought I'd check the hunter, mate, because that female called. And, yeah, I got knocked off me tits, mate. Alright, am I going the right way here? Hey, I got killed. There's some nice elk around this area, actually. So I was eventually going to come here, but we got knocked here very quickly because of that bear. Alright, you're loaded. You're loaded. Unbelievable. That's the only thing I don't get is with the fast travel you have to wait. I'm not sure they've done that, but I think it's 30-minute in-game, not real life, I think, if I remember rightly. So I'll go down and check the stand. There's a double stand down here which I usually go elk hunting at. If I'm in an elk competition, you know, for a big elk, whatever, I usually come down here and start off me hunt in the double stand. You know, we used to, every now and again we'd see bears walking down here as we were coming through the forest and see the odd grizzly bear. Man, that big boy got me a beauty though. I probably should buy some health kits. I'm not even sure if I've got any for moments like that, but I usually risk it. It's like, you know, take a risk, man. Alright, there's a female elk I don't want. She could be with a male though. Where are you? You're like across the road. Do you have your father with you? Or are you alone? So I mean, it doesn't really matter where you are on this map. You're going to run into animals. It's just a lone female, I think. So that's why you don't even panic when you get killed. You just think, well, you know, my bad for not being as prepared as I should have been then. I should have kept the pistol in my hand. So it's my fault, so... Oh, there she is. No, we don't want you. I was hoping you were with your father or something crazy like that. Look at that. That just looks gorgeous. Looks like a postcard. There's one autumn tree in there. And that's the end of the river there. But we're walking down the other branch of the river. That's where it goes to a bit of a bowl, sort of a lake area. Which is not bad to, if you do start your hunt here and walk up the river, that's alright too. Usually get a fair few mule deer and wolf as you go along. I usually come here, you know, this will be my, if I'm elk hunting, I'll come here in the morning. So we've missed the morning sort of, but you know, we still might find something. Because this doesn't have feed zones or drink zones or sleeping zones, so, you know, there's no real set time. Which is good. Oh, there's two. Is one a male? I think they're both females. Yeah, both girls. Nice to see yous, but I don't want yous. I don't know if anyone, you know, I know people would have bought the vehicles. There's like their Jeeps or something. I remember, who cares, done a video on it. And when I saw them, I'm like, it's sort of dumb. Like, you don't need vehicles in this, in the Classic. It's just going to scare every animal for a kilometre around you, I think, and just scare the crap out of them. So get out of your Jeep. Why don't you stop it and get out? And all the animals would have been scared of. It's like cutting off your nose to spite your face. It's like, well, why do that? Unless you start running the animals over, well, then I don't know. We'll just walk our way to this little stand and check that out while we're here now that we've got killed. Oh, beautiful male grizzly. It's probably not a hunt here unless you get killed by a grizzly. That adds the finishing touches. Oh, that was a male right there. I was just about, he saw me. I saw him standing there. Alright, we'll get to the stand and we'll call him back. So I mean, it's a nice elk area around this part. So if you are an elk hunter, although the game's going to be gone soon, this is where I'd start. Less mule deer here, and the odd bear walking through the forest, and you do get wolves out here as well. But yeah, it's a nice area for if you're an elk hunter. So I'll go there, and who knows, we might just walk back up the river a bit. See what's going on. Damn, that elk saw me. I saw him and then, you know, I think he'd already seen me by the time I saw him. As soon as I picked up the gun, he ran. Not a problem. See, you can't get frustrated. If you miss an animal, you get killed by one. If, you know, one sees you and runs. It's just all part of the game. Because nothing's perfect. That's for sure. There he is. That's probably him running off. If we stay nice and quiet, we won't spook the area. It'll be nice. It should be good. And it's amazing in this double stand, they can walk pretty much right up near it, and they're not seeing you, which is I find really weird, but happens a lot. Even with the wolf, they'll walk, you know, come right up to the stand. So it can be a bit confusing that they do that, but I'm glad they do. Alright, we're nearly there. So I used to walk and then I'll bugger it. I'll just put a tent down here so I could, you know, log straight into the tent. But we didn't get that option because we've got to wait 30 minutes now. At least I found my camping gear. I knew I had some. It kept telling me, oh, you got 50. And I think it said I had 100. So I don't know. Well, we got some. We've only walked 5Ks. What's this track? You know, the other one's an elk. What's this one? Oh, you've been sleeping here. Oh, a mule there sleeping. Sometimes you see them. I don't know you know, I've been walking around here and I've found, you know, on any of the maps, and you find an animal just laying there asleep. So weird when I first come across it. I went, really? You just shoot them while they sleep? Seems a bit unfair, but you know. Man's got to do what a man's got to do. So here we are, nearly there. Once we're in there, we'll just start calling. There's no use calling on the way down. You just, you know, you can confuse the animals, discombobulate them. A nice area. This whole map is just beautiful. So if there was one map that they left, this would be my pick. I'd go out, pick Timbergold. And it's, you know, usually sunny here. Like some of the other maps, it rains a lot. It gets really cloudy. This map seems to be always pretty much fine weather. Usually sunny and usually not super windy. And it shouldn't be super windy in a forest anyway, because the trees would help with that. Alright, there's our stand. We're just got to get the dog to lay down near it or under it. Oh, it's female. And she's right at the stand. Really weird. Alright, there she goes. Alright. Won't worry about her. It's probably her track. Alright, let's get the dog here. Sometimes I can get it right under the stand. If I'm lucky. Come on, girl. Yeah, that will do. Just, stay. Good girl. Let's get in. Oh, I didn't pick it. Let's press D. Alright, so we'll stand up. So you can actually change sides here as well. So you press E, you can swap seats, and then go on this side. Doesn't really matter, but yeah, you can swap sides. Alright, so we'll start calling mule deer and elk. It's all nice and quiet on the way down. We should be good. So there's that female that didn't run too far. There's a tent just back there. So it's handy too if you need bullets or whatever from it, or you want to change guns over. So that goes. Usually I'm here right in the morning, and I'm probably left here by now. Walk down the river. Where's she? You're right there. That male should still be around. So hopefully we can get a couple of males. She'll probably walk in. I don't want her, but just have to wait. Hey, Karina, how you going? I'm pretty good. Just having a hunt in my favourite map at Timbergold. There she is. Pretty sure there's a big male behind her. How are you today? I feel like I'm hearing 2 footsteps. It's like in stereo. Oh, is it 2 females? There's one. Oh, yep, it's 2 females. They're all coming in. 98 viewers. Yeah, well, that's actually... At least it's given me the right number today. It does say 99 viewers on my thing. Which is... I hope someone's not botting me or something. Oh, there's the male. It just seems weird that, no one talks. So I'm not sure why I'm getting so many viewers and no one's talking. It seems like if someone botted me or something. Yeah, usually if I'm playing this game I might get 10 viewers. Not this many. I'm gonna go this side and call. So I'm confused too, Karina. There's not a lot I can do about it except I don't know. Come out from beyond the tree. Oh, you're gonna do something crazy. I can't even. Oh, that tree. I need a chainsaw. I need to chainsaw that tree. And I was thinking of it the other night after the stream, because when I looked at the stats, I had 222 consecutive viewers. I'm like, no, that's just not right. But I don't know who would do that. Like, because it wouldn't it cost them money to do that? Like, I'm just not understanding. But I don't know. I'm confused. Because, you know, if I have 10 viewers, I have at least 4 of them are talking to me. So if you got 99, you should have at least 40 of them talking to you. So I don't know what's going on, Karina. But I don't know anyone who would do that. So I'm not sure what is going on. I was wondering today, I wonder if I stream tonight, will it just be normal? And at first it was. I got like one dude dropped in and said good day and that. Then I had like 5. Then after that it just kept going up and up. And I'm thinking something's going on. Like it's sort of like everything seems too high. As long as it doesn't hurt. Yeah, I know. As long as, because I think you can get in trouble off YouTube, but it's not me doing it. I don't bot myself. I never have and I never will. And if someone's doing it for me, I hope they stop doing it, because it doesn't help my channel. It could actually get me booted off YouTube. So, you know, I just hope. Because I was thinking then, because I wasn't sure then. I thought maybe the number's wrong, but when you said there was 98, I went, oh no. Because there's just too many people for me. Not that it worries me, it just, you know, I want 99 real people. Not whatever's going on here. But how do they, you know, because how do they know when I'm going to stream? Like, I don't know how it works. Or do they, I don't get it. Because I'm not a constant streamer. Like, I haven't streamed since, when was it? Sunday I streamed. Sunday afternoon. And now today it's Wednesday. So that's like 4 days ago. So I'm not sure how they even know when I'm going to stream, because I never know when I'm going to stream. I was thinking of doing it yesterday afternoon, but I was pretty tired. You know, when I'm tired, I usually don't stream because you're tired, and it sort of, you know, doesn't help when you got to talk and stuff. So I'm confused. And if someone is botting me, please stop. Please don't do it. I don't care if there's only one person watching me. I don't do this for views, or, you know, I don't do this. I never ask anyone to subscribe to my channel, because I'm pretty sure people know how YouTube works. If you like someone, subscribe to them. If you don't subscribe. So, yeah. There are other channels called the Lone Gamer. So I don't know if some other Lone Gamer ordered bots and they've come to me. Because I don't really know how it works. So And I'm pretty sure it costs you money to do it as well. Like, you got to pay for them things. It's probably some bot farm in China or Pakistan or something. A room full of phones. So yeah, if anyone's doing it, please stop. Please don't do it. I don't want to lose my channel after all these years. You know, over 1,000 videos. Maybe you should tell you. Yeah, I don't know. But then if I tell them, then they'll go, maybe it's you. Like, I don't know. I don't even know. I've never contacted anyone from YouTube. I'm pretty sure you got to be a pretty big YouTuber before they even pick up the phone for you. So I've never had a problem. So I've never had to contact them. I've never even tried. Even when nearly my whole channel got demonetized that time, I didn't contact them. Like, I remember there was that adpocalypse, because that idiot went to the Chinese forest, or the Japanese forest, where people go to end it. And then PewDiePie said the N-word, and we had the adpocalypse, and I opened my channel one day, and all my hunting videos that had animals on the front of it had all the yellow thing on it, like it was restricted. I'm like, what is happening? This has never happened before. Then I got a letter saying, they sent me an email saying that, you know, they were going to demonetize my channel. I'm like, oh my God, I haven't even done anything wrong. But then somehow they backtracked it and never done it. And I didn't contact them even then. I didn't do anything about it. Yeah, well, even the first stream that had happened on, I stopped the stream and then restarted it because I thought it was broken. I thought something was broken because not that many people come to my channel. So I thought somewhere Streamlabs or YouTube had broken. So I stopped the stream and restarted it. And then it happened again. It happened worse. That's when you come in and said, oh, you got so many people watching you. I'm like, really? Because it only says I've got this many. You said, no, you got like 200. I'm like, Jesus Christ. Oh, what is that? That looks like a mule deer. Yeah, YouTube can be weird. Yeah, they make their own rules up, mate. You're a passenger. Whatever happens sort of happens. You can't make it stop. Oh, it is a mule deer. Scent Eliminator. We'll call him in slow. Because this has never happened before except that Sunday. And now it's happened again. I was hoping it wasn't going to happen. But here we are. It's happened again. And it's so confusing. I think the wind's alright. I have put on the scent eliminator. And once he comes out of that clearing, we're going to bang him. He's right on the edge there. Come on, come out, boy. I'm finally famous. That'd be something. After, what, 13 years or some crap. Oh, it finally happened. Yeah, I think someone's botting the channel. Dog. Looks like you got a job to do, my friend. Oh shit, shit. I gotta get back in that thing. Get in. Alright, so the mule deer's over there that we hit, so we'll find that blood easy. I've got a... Where is he? That's that one that was here earlier. I think he's come back for a second go. Oh, is that another mule deer as well? Oh, female. Go away, female. You're gonna destroy everything. I might have to shoot her. Come on, come past the tree. Yeah, I don't know why it's happening. I wish it wasn't. Oh, there's the elk. They're so close. It's not a bad elk. That's it. If the elk comes in quick. Alright. Let's pick up the elk. And we'll worry about the mule deer. Alright, we got that. But how? It is a weird place. Yeah, I know. Alright, 47. But I'm not sure why would just don't bot me. Please don't do it if someone's doing it. You're gonna end up getting me kicked off of YouTube. Here's the blood. We've hit it good actually. So it shouldn't be too far away. Dog. Come on, come here. Oh, dog's freaking stuck. If I make it sit. Now come out this way. Towards me. This way. Oh, god damn dog. Alright. God damn. Game. Hey. Dog's stuck. We should be able to track this down anyway. Let's see if the dog makes it out. Oh, it was just sleeping here earlier. Look. Alright, come back, dog. Let's try this again now that you're out of the trap. Can you push the dog? No, I don't think you can really when it's stuck like that. It's just, you just sort of walk off and let the dog sort itself out. The dog can push you though. Look, I can walk into it. But I don't think it'll push it when it's stuck like that. It'll just probably make it stuck more. Yeah, Batcher's finally famous. That'd be funny. I'd have to tell my niece. Like, I'm famous. You're not famous till you make a big heap of money, I think. Man, look at all that blood. We did hit it good, it just didn't go down straight away. Look at it, it's bleeding everywhere. Look at that. So I hit in the line. Yeah, finally, about time. That'd be it. That'd be my response. Really? How many years? Hey, you'd never get famous doing this game, I don't think. You need to be doing all the games, the popular games that come out. That's when you'd get people watching you. But I'm not that type of YouTuber, so it's sort of never gonna happen. But I've never wanted to be like that anyway. It was never my aim on this platform. This is more of a hobby for me, and when I game, sometimes I stream it or I make a video. But yeah, having 99 people here and no one chatting, something's up, man. Someone's botting me. I wish, please stop. Do not do it. Please just stop. If they're in there sitting with them 99 people, please stop doing it. Because, you know, if YouTube looked at it and looked at the stats and saw that no one spoke and all that, they'd go, oh, something's up. And they'd blame me. It'd be like my fault. Because, you know, they'd think, well, you know, he must be doing it. But believe me, I can't afford to do that, so... Is this blood? Yeah, more, this should be dead around here somewhere, man. Bleeding out. Yeah, being a YouTube with a big following brings a lot of... Yeah, it does. Oh, they gotta do, yeah, videos every day, and, you know... be up all the time. And some of the, you know, some of the Twitch people who are famous, they're just degenerate, narcissistic assholes. But they're the ones that people seem to like. That's why I said you contact them about, maybe they can find out. Yeah, true. Ah, good girl, you found it. Let's go collect our buddy, and we might walk down the river a bit. Let's get the tracking up. Yeah, good girl. Alright, it's bled all the way, this thing. Alright, didn't want me map. Here we go. Good girl. Should get 60 or something for this. Left lung, so we did do a good shot. We got 73. Oh, 19 in mule tiddler. We've got to find small mule deer in the competition I'm in. That one was a wee bit big. Yeah, so I'm hoping every time I stream this doesn't happen, because it's just not on. I don't want to get in trouble. I don't want to, you know. But I was really hoping today when I done it, it was just normal. And for the first half hour, it everything seemed normal. And then I was watching the number here climb, and I'm like, oh, this is a bit freaking weird. Then I was hoping it was wrong. Obviously, it's not wrong. You said I had 98, and it's sort of like, oh, this seems a bit weird. And it's not really what we want. Oh, I might do. So I reckon a half hour's up since that bear killed me. So if I can travel to here, it'll cost me free camping gear. I don't mind. Was that a... Straight away we've got a... Oh, he's right there. This is stupid. Oh, let's be very quiet. He's in the middle of the river, man. Let's go a bit sideways, see if we can see him. I've got my spray on still, so you know it should still be working. There he is. There he is. I can't get a shot on him, can we? Right here. Ah, how's that for a nice fast travel? Straight away. The last time it stayed around 200. Yeah, well, it said 222 for me in the stats of concurrent viewers, 222. Usually I'm lucky to get 22 concurrent viewers, not 222. Yeah, now it's stayed at the same number for me too. Once it got there to like 99, it hasn't moved. It's just stayed there. And no one's talking, so, you know, it's sort of weird. No, this one's not too bad. 192. Let's go back in the bush and just have a little rest. Yeah, but I'm hoping it stops. I hope the next time I stream it doesn't happen. Because I don't want to get in trouble. You know, I've had this channel for too long. I've put too much work into it with editing and time spent in the editor. And yeah, I don't want to lose all that for just horse shit. But I don't know why someone would do it. Like, I don't need help. As like I said, I'm never worried if it's only one person watching the stream. So, you know, please don't do it. You just get me in big trouble. I'll just walk along here on call and see what happens. So I was even thinking one night while I was asleep, I set up all my old Hunter Classic videos. And, you know, just with the ones that are over 20 minutes, I've got like 15 hours worth. And I was going to put them on when I went to bed and just let it play while I slept, just to see what happened. But now I'm scared in case I wake up and there's 500 people watching it and no one's talking. I'm like, oh my God, you know. Hey, Skippy, how you going, man? Good to see you. He's on his phone. He sold his computer. How's that happening, brother? Yeah, Karina's here. She was here on Sunday as well. Haggis was here earlier. Oh, you got a new laptop. Well, there you go. That's better than a telephone. What's that? Was it a good laptop that you got? Well, you're saying it's new. Is it new or just second-hand new? A cheapie. Alright, well, you just want to stay in contact with people. That's all you need, really, isn't it? You don't need a $1 million one. So, $300 from Officeworks. That's alright. I tried to get that phone that you told me. That $60 phone. No one had it. It was all sold out. So I had to buy a Samsung for $200. It was the cheapest Samsung Galaxy you could get. But it's a good phone still. But I missed out. I even went all over High Point looking for this $60 phone that no one had. And up until you get to Vietnam and buy a gaming laptop. Yeah, that's fair enough. So once you're there, you sort of settle down then for a year or so while you're there. I think still that country you want to go to is having war with Thailand or something, aren't they? They're still angry at each other. Phnom Penh, mate. Where you going again? Pol Pot's old stomping ground. Do all the same these days. The phone is a phone. Yeah, that's it. Well, I wanted the cheap one. Officeworks didn't have it. Then I went to Big W. They didn't have it. I went to JB Hi-Fi. They didn't have it. There was a couple other phone joints in High Point, like them small kiosk things. No one had it. So then I went back to Officeworks. And right next to one of the cheapest phones they had there, which was $190, was a Samsung Galaxy A17 or something. And that was $210 or something. So I got that. I thought, oh, Samsung's a good brand. I'll just get that. Cambodia, that's it. Are they throwing rocks at each other? I saw something the other day on the news. I'm thinking, oh, Skippy won't like that news. They were still angry at each other. Oh, well, that's not good. But, you know, if you're going to Vietnam, they're not at war with anyone, so just don't stand on any old landmines, you should be fine. Cambodia. That sounds like a tourist dream. But they're cheap, them places, so that's good. Get a packet of smokes for $2 and a beer for 50 cents or something. A lot better than Australia. We get ripped off. On everything. It's crazy. Oh, is that, what did I hear? Did I hear something? It is a bear. I heard a bear over there. It's up there somewhere. It's probably on the ridge though. If we're lucky, it'll walk down. If we're not lucky, it just won't come near me at all. So we'll just sit and wait. See what happens. They reckon 1,000 and thousands of bombs still underground. Yeah, I reckon there will be. There'll be a lot of landmines and shit. Like, you know, they were fighting the Americans. The Americans like dropping bombs from B-52s and planting landmines. You know what they're like. Total crazy when they go to war. Oh, I'll just, you know, stay on the beaten tracks. You're not going in the bush, are you? You should be right. Stay away from the farms and the bush. And if you go near, I'll just walk where all the locals walk. They'll know where they are. Ah, cold coffee. Beach only. Yeah, beach is good, mate. See all the girls in their bikinis. That'll be cool. Oh, my microphone. Back up. I got killed by a grizzly just before, which was good. It was good to see it aggressive. Now I've got another one over here somewhere. Oh, there it is. I just see the back of it. Come up over the ridge, boy. You can do it. Oh, it's a girl, isn't it? It's a female. It's over there. Oh. Let's walk along here a bit. If it comes to the river, we're good. Headshot. Wow. I couldn't even see its head. I could just see a bit of its back. Oh, hear it? It's kicking up a storm. Let's see if it comes to the river. Or nearer up here, I might get a better view of it. Oh, there it is there. Right there. Now if it walks out a bit more, we can get a long shot in. Just got to be patient. They're ending my game, Skip. They're going to kill this game. We hit it. I saw the big spot on it. Alright. Let's get over there. Find the blood. I think we gut shot it though. I had to be quick. The main thing is we hit it. Didn't hit the head. I don't know, sometimes you hit a bear in the head, the bullet might bounce off. Like shooting a pit bull in the head, mate. Bullets just bounce off the things. We should have some blood up here. And we do. Ah, dog. Where are you? There you go. Do your worst. There she goes. She's on the job, mate. Yeah, what games you been playing, Karina? Ah, Doc, look at the other spot's just there. Why can't you see it? Look, it is just right in front of you. Look, Dog. Right there. Here, look. Here, fucking. Here you go. Oh, she might be glitching out again. She's doing a circle jerk. Been playing Call of the Wild a lot lately. Alright, fair enough. Let's try the dog again here. Maybe if I call it. Come here, stupid. Come here. Come on. Did you find it? Look here, look. Come on, get on the job, dog. Don't be stupid. Hey, Call the Wild, mate. I've been playing Call of the Classic. Hey, so they got a laptop, that's alright. Ah, yeah, it's an intestine shot. I shot it right in the guts. That'll teach it. That'll teach that frickin' bear. How much can a koala bear, mate? Alright, it's going down this way. Yeah, it's bleeding all the way. They go pretty far though, bears, when you hit him in the guts. They're a bit of a strong animal. This should be tracks, blood. Tracks, come on, die, bear. You can do it. More blood. Let's let the dog do its thing. I can see the track in front there. Let's see if the dog catches on. You were without a PC for over a year too. Sold it, now your younger sent me the money and you have a new one. That's alright. What did you need money and you had to sell your PC? dog. Stop walking around in circles. Still intestines. Can you find this one, dog? Where the fuck are you? Still over there. Where'd that truck go? There it is. Let me call the dog here again. Seems to be glitching out a bit today. Is she coming? Did she already go past me? There she goes. She's back on it again. Everybody wants to stop smoking. It's a hard beast to kick. After Nitro, he totally lost interest in gaming. It took a while to get over the game. Reminded me of him because we played every day. That's fair enough. Some things leave a bad taste in your mouth. I'm coming, dog. We got it. Got us another bear for the day. This is our third one. Good girl. Stomach intestines. 16. You're a bit of a crap bear, mate. It's okay, girl. We got it. Let's head back to the river. There's a wolf out there. Super long shot. Oh, I don't think I hit it. Not sure. Oh, yes, it went down. We hit it. Nice long shot. 100 metres easy. Stop. Just bought 3 kilos of tobacco. Oh, you sold the car. Oh, you didn't sell the car yet. In case you sold the car. My tobacco shop in Footscray closed down. It's because their lease stopped, finished, and they wouldn't release them because all the tobacco shops get burnt down. But she gave me her phone number and I can ring her up and meet her in Footscray. But I've been going around the local one here. So, at least I can still get it. Skip, you'll never stop, but I'm always forced to. It's getting too expensive. I get €90 a week and spend 50 on smoking. Buy the illegal stuff, man. Don't buy the real crap. Mr. Wolf, how far of a shot was that? 145 metres. Nice. Nice. Gotta like that. Nice long shot. The bull pup. Yeah, if you buy the chop, it's cheap. If you want to, what's a normal packet cost, Skippy? Like a legitimate pack is like $50 for 25. Probably even more now. You don't know where? You gotta ask someone, mate. I'm sure you'll have them right next there. Usually in little tobacco stores. Here, like a little tobacco shop will set up. You know, and they'll sell bongs and filters and papers and incense and stuff. And under the counter they have the tobacco. $50 for 20 smokes. It's crazy. It's the excise. The tax on it is crazy. So it's it's organised crime stream that they've done that. They've just taken over the whole thing. It's like 80% of the people. Here's a carcass for the wolf. That's why the wolf was hanging around. It's because that's €25 for 50 gram. Man, but you can go to like country like Vietnam where Skip's going. They pay like $2 for a pack of cigarettes. Smoke weed. little weed. Alright, we got a few animals today. You always have a pretty good hunt on this map. There's always something around every corner. You don't know how to get weed? You don't like it? What is going on along the river? Alright, we're back near the tent. Fair enough. I don't drink much. Every now and again I buy some Irish cream. And I put it in my coffee. And I just have enough so I get that little feeling. I don't get drunk, I just get that nice buzz. But yeah. Yeah, it might be cheaper than tobacco. The way it's going, it is cheaper than tobacco. The way it's going, it's going to be. And that's ridiculous. You should try vaping, Karina. Let's get your nicotine through the vape. It's not as harmful as tobacco. Not that you wouldn't know that in Australia. Our government has a war on vapes for some reason. Because they're mentally ill. No, I didn't put it in your coffee when you visit. Well, you've got to drive a car when you come here. Well, if you come next time, I'll make sure I have some. It's 17%. 17% Irish coffee. It's the cheap one, though. But it still tastes nice. It's like 17 to 20 bucks a bottle, depending on if it's on special or not. Vaping is more harmful, full of super leads to die. Yeah, but that's for you. Because you can't handle the sweets. But it's not as harmful as tobacco. I don't think you can catch cancer off sugar. Might give you lung cancer. But it might make your sugar go higher. It's getting close to when Skippy leaves Australia too. You got diabetes through vaping? You must have vaped a lot. I know it's pretty sweet. The flavouring is what's sweet about it. Oh, look, there's another wolf up there. It must be standing on a rock. It looks like it's floating in the sky. Oh, there's a couple of wolves. Let's try and sneak up on the little buggers. We'll give them a little call so they don't run away. It's so big. Drive to our town in the 11s. We're on the border. Yeah, Australia's huge. It's about as big as America. But it's just a different shape. It's, you know, it's a continent, but it's an island as well, type thing. But it is very big. The wolf might have nicked off. Was up there. One ran that way and one went that way. Oh, we'll just wander on down. Oh, there's a little pack of them. Oh, they're still across. So that's good they're across the other side. I don't want them on my side. Makes them easier to shoot. Oh, there's one. There's another one. They're on the hill. So we'll just go slow here and get a bit closer. There's a grey one just standing up there. There's another grey one behind. Don't move, boy, just down that hill. The airport is near Batcher's place. Well, it's closer to me than you. It's not really near me. It's closer to me than you. I'm in a direct flight path. The plane's flying over during the day. Alright, I think it moved. Oh no, it's still there. There's two of them. What are you? You look nice. Female, I don't care. We'll just take any wolf at this point. Yeah, his mate bolted, so let's find a place to cross and we'll go pick up our buddy. Put a dot there. There we go. So we don't lose him. Ah, dog. This time you don't have to track it. Not a bad shot. There was no way I was going to miss that. Just an hour and 20 to get to you. Not too bad. My suburb was on the news today. The mayor of our town got attacked by some dude with a machete. So they rang the cops. The guy didn't hit him with the machete, but threatened him. So the cops come, arrest the guy, take him to the cop shop, take the machete off him, and half an hour later he's walking back down the mall. Hey, they just let him go. I was like, oh my God, he went to attack the mayor with the machete and you just let him go. It's like just totally insane nowadays. Ah, he looks such a nice dog. She, all spine, we paralysed it anyway. And hit the lung. Sorry about that dog. Yeah, it's crazy, man. You're having a second heat wave? You're lucky, man. We're freezing over here. I prefer a heat wave than being cold. Us Europeans just don't know how to handle heat. The English, it gets to 28 and they're all dying. Oh, it's too hot. It's 28 degrees. I'm having a heart attack. It's like, what's wrong with you fools? Hey, it's not hot. It's beautiful. They go on about the heat wave now because they blame climate change. They go, oh, it's climate change. Then 2 weeks after that, they find out there's someone with a box of matches lit all the fires. I go, well, how's that climate change? There's some dick brain with a box of matches. That's why that fire started. It's supposed to get hot in summer. That's why it's called summer. You've seen in England they had 36 and a half of them a day. I know, but 36 here in Australia, it's like, okay, it's hot, but it's, you know, we're not dying. There's another wolf, look at that. Man, I remember we had those big fires years ago. I was walking to the pub one day, it was like 40 degrees. Then the next day it got to like, I don't know, 44. Then the next day after that I was walking to the pub, it got to 47, I think it was. When I was walking across the road, my foot was melting into the road because the tar had sort of melted a bit. And then in that afternoon, the whole of Victoria caught fire. It was so freaking hot. And we had like, you know, 4 days in the 40s. And on the 4th day it got to 47 and just exploded. New record for heat is 36.5. God, that's just normal here. There's a nice buck. We're going to call him and not worry about the wolf. I'm going to stay back from the river a bit though. Let's look at him. There he is, he's walking straight towards me. Where'd the wolf go? Wolf nicked off. Let's go back here a bit. He worked in WA for 8 weeks. Every day it was 47. Yeah, Western Australia gets really hot. I think because in England too now that they're not allowed to have the air conditioner on, yeah? Or some shit. They come and tell you turn the aircon off or something. Oh, now you start to move. As soon as I pull out my weapon. It's empty. Oh, I moved it, that's right, I moved that. Our hit record is 40. Well, 40's hot. 40.7, that's a hot day. That'll make you look for some shade. I might take a long shot. Oh, he went down. Okay. Let's go get us a mule deer. If you want one, you need approval to build it to your house. In England, that's stupid. It's just dumb. They're going to, you know, save the environment crazy. While Grandma's sitting in the house and it's 40 degrees and she's melting. I was like, well, you know, god damn. These people are insane about this shit. You gotta look after the old people, mate. They'll die. But I was watching all these videos from on YouTube, and they were from China, and they were stirring the English up, and the farmer had his pigs in a shed, and the pigs had an air conditioner. Right? The pigs were there with the air conditioner on. See, in Australia, you can just put an aircon. Now, I've got an aircon in this room, one in the kitchen, one in the back room, and one in the bungalow. So there's like 4 aircons in my house. Some people have the central aircon, does the whole house. What are we going to get for you? 40? 84. Okay. Better than I thought. Alright, we're back to where we were earlier. Went all the way through here. Yeah, reverse cycle. You can have it hot or cold. So in winter, you use it for your warmth, and in summer, you cool your house down. There's another muley over there. I might go over here near the rock. I'll do some calls. I'm going to have a quick piss. Let's go crouch. What is wrong with my crouch? There we go. I went too far. I'll be right back. Just go to the toilet. Getting old. I'm getting old. Feel my ears, and I wear headphones for a while. Oh, man, doesn't get that cold here, having to turn on a heater in a hole last year. I've used the heater a couple of times this year, mainly when Ellie's here. She gets cold, so I put the heater on. When I'm alone like now, I don't put the heater on. I just rug up. Because electricity is too expensive. It's totally insane. Renewables are crazy crap. You're better off using coal-fired power stations, my friends. Or nuclear, if you got it. Does it snow where you are? Do you get snow, Karina? I know some parts of Europe you get snow, right? You walk outside and there's snow. You'd be like, oh my God. See, we don't get that here. In the mountains you get snow, but not in the cities. Doesn't get that fucking cold. Maybe in Tassie. Maybe there. Every now and again, maybe it happened to them. We used to every winter, but now it's rare. Oh, that's good. I like global warming. I want it to get warmer. It's not warm enough yet. We've got to keep burning fossil fuels to get the world hotter. Then it'll be a good place. But they're chickening out. They don't want to do that. It's like, why? Why you like it like this? No? Why not? Beats being cold, mate. And it'd be better for the world anyway. Animals like it warm. The plants like it warm. What do you put plants on? In a hothouse to make them grow better. So I can't see the argument against global warming. It'll be good for the world. Good for farming, good for the crops, good for the animals, except for polar bears. But they're starting to mate with brown bears anyway, so it doesn't really matter. So I say, let's get this world a bit hotter, mate. It's too cold. That's the way to go. The more heat, the better. See? Skippy's plants love the heat. They don't like it when it's cold. They won't grow. They'll die. And when it's hot, it's like in summer. My garden out the front is awesome. Flowers everywhere. Looks beautiful. You can sit out the front and have a beer. Oh, they're all behind me. They're all about the same sort of size. I reckon we've got to make the world a little bit warmer. Yeah, they turn purple when it's cold. And they stop growing. They just sort of sit there. They can even go mouldy because of the cold. So I think we've got to just make the world a little bit warmer. See, when they tell you it's bad that the world's going to get warm, you don't believe them. They're lying to you. They're full of shit. It's good that it's getting warmer. It's not bad. It's good. You know, I wish in winter it only got, the lowest would be 15 at night or 12. Then it would be better. Dog. Fucking dog. Stop it! Stop it! So it barked at the wolf. See the wolf? It was barking at that. Heard him. Her. Just going for a bit of a run. Did you scare the mule deer? No, you barked. Oh no, you're lucky. I got a wolf there. About 3 mule deer here. That's a small one. I might shoot that one for the competition. I gotta wait till it hits the land. God, it might have saw me. And if I shoot it down, I won't be able to get it because it's in the water. Just hide for a minute. Vote One Nation, mate. That's it. That's what I'm voting. I vote that all the time anyway. Get Auntie Pauline into what we need, mate. I'm gonna shoot this first one. Oh, I went to shoot, I had no bullets. I went to shoot again and I was out of bloody bullets. She'll drop the climate change bullshit. Yeah, she will. She's got my vote already, mate. I'm in. We'll get Arnie Pauline in, and we'll save the world. As it should be saved. We'll get rid of Labor. We should lock Albo up in jail for about 10 years for being a treasonous communist arsewipe. Because he hates Australia. And he's the Prime Minister. Like, what a joke. Overseas for the election, but you'll still vote. Yeah, that's it, mate. I'll be voting One Nation. They can call me all the names they want, and I don't care. Who cares? Who cares? Call me names. Won't stop me. He's going to Vietnam, and then he's going to Cambodia. Cambodia, it sounds like you went to the doctors and they go, oh, what was wrong with you? I got Cambodia. Oh my God. Not Cambodia. Yep, Cambodia. Oh, you're in trouble now, son. I'm pretty sure I have no Cambodian viewers, so should be fine. What's my dog doing? Oh, that's right, I told it to stay. Listen to me. Come on, dog. You can come now. Where is he? Where is she? There she comes. They're bolting across the river there. Good girl. 21st of October. You're going to Sri Lanka and India as well, mate. I'll be careful in Sri Lanka and India. Watch the food, mate, in India. You'll end up with the barley belly if you're on the toilet for half your trip. You'll be like, what the shit's going on, mate? You'll be crapping through the eye of a needle. Yeah, poor bastard. Yeah, he's going to live over there. He's moving out of Australia. That's it for the skip. He'll be living overseas. Living high on the hog. Yeah, see, $1 cigarettes. Oh, I can see it, I think. I saw something move near that tree. Oh, yeah, there it is, way over there. Hey there. Yeah, I'll be there, mate. No worries. Just don't hold your breath. Oh, did it go in the river? Yep. Went straight to the river. Oh, there must be two of them. They're only tiny ones, really. One's still walking around the bush there somewhere. I like the Vietnamese women. They're pretty hot. Alright, there's the second one. Roughly the same size. We might go across the bridge ourselves. Do you keep your pension? Yeah, if you move out of Australia, they send you a pension. Because, you know, you deserve it. It's your pension. They can't just take it off you. So he'll still get his pension. But that pension in them countries will be worth 5 times than what it's worth here. He'll be over there, and the women will be going to him. Love you a long time. Me love you a long time. Just don't fall in love with him. Love him a long time, but don't fall in love. That's the key. That's how you got to do it. Had you see them helicopters the other day? I think it was in Spain, where the fires are on. And the one on the top just crashed straight into the one on the bottom. It was unbelievable. I mean, how stupid could you be? How didn't you know there was another helicopter there? They just smashed straight into the bottom one and sent it to their death. No, Jesus Christ. Who's flying these freaking helicopters, mate? Blind Freddy. I couldn't understand it. I don't know how that happens. And they were both Australian helicopters that we'd lent them to fight the fires. So they broke 2 of our helicopters. They're fucked. And we lent them the helicopters. And they destroyed them. I'm like, Jesus Christ, mate. We borrowed you them helicopters and you destroyed them. I won't be doing that again in a hurry. Oh, there he is. Hey, it's the time of day when all the milk deer are coming out. No, you're going to have to walk down a bit more there, bud. I've got 2 coming up from that way. Where'd my dog go? Did it fall through the bridge? Where the hell did the dog go? And the pilots were from other countries also. Yeah, I think 2 were British and 2 were something else. I think the British ones were the ones who caused the accident. Because they still landed. But the other one, they'd like split in half or something straight away. And just went down in a fireball. Timbergold Trail's pretty good. Like if you move around a bit, you'll come across a lot of animals. You just got to be quiet and have patience in this game. You can't run, you can't make a lot of noise. You got to sit and prop a lot. But it pays off. So if he walks down a bit more, we'll just take him. He's not huge, but it's another mule deer to the count. And we had 2 cross the river down there. Oh, there he is. Yeah, there. They're coming up as well. There's one of the males. So it's all happening down here at Timbergold. Yeah, that was amazing, that helicopter crash. Did you see the drone in Ukraine today? The Russians blew up the garlic man. He was selling vegetables, and they droned him. Oh my God, he lived. He lived, which was lucky. But they droned the fruit seller. He was at the truck, and he had a bowl of garlic in his hand. He's trying to show the drone that he's selling garlic. And he's running around the truck, trying to get around away from the drone, and then it just dived on him and exploded. And it looked like he got shot with a shotgun with birdshot. He had all, like, you know, dents all over his back and that. It looked like he'd been shot by birdshot out of a shotgun. So he's probably lucky the drone wasn't one of those ones that could blow up a tank. It was more of a, you know, scare the shit out of your drone and sort of hurt you. But yeah, he lived, which is good. But yeah, that's stupid. You don't blow up citizens. Like, they must have known he was just like a dude at a fruit truck, mate. He wasn't wearing an army uniform or anything, and he had a bowl of garlic, not a gun. Like, what are you doing? Dude's got garlic. Maybe they don't like garlic. Shrapnel, yeah, he had shrapnel on his back. That's it. They said the guy was only 52 years old, mate. He must have lived a hard life. He looked older than me. Oh, Jesus Christ, you're only 52? What's going on in Ukraine? What are you eating? Rocks for dinner. It just, oh, mate, you look super old for 52. They should stop that war. That is just so stupid. That is ridiculous. But, you know, these idiots that are in charge of countries, they don't seem to give a shit, mate. It's not them that get killed. It's just poor people. Farmer's son all day. Yeah, it could be. He looked bloody like he'd been through a meat grinder, even his face. But his face didn't have no shrapnel in it. Poor guy. He'd had a hard life, I think. And it even got harder. He got droned. Hey, insane. I thought Trump said he would. Yeah, well, he said that. But then, you know, when Putin heard that, he probably said, no, you're not going to stop it. It's up to Putin, really, and that Zelensky. You know, both of them have got to want to stop and sign an agreement. Ukraine's going to run out of men, mate. The average age of their soldier is now in their 40s. They've killed all the young dudes that were in the army. They've lost all them. So, I mean, they should stop. They're wiping out a generation. And no one seems to give a shit. Yeah, and then you got the other war that's going on. It's all over the shop. Loads of young men fled. Yeah, I don't blame them. If they don't flee, they get dragged off the street and end up with a gun in their hand and on the front line. Yeah, it's a bit rough. You're never going to visit there. He's not going to holiday there. Their beer's worth more than $1, so are their cigarettes. They're out. Yeah, would you return if he asked you? I wouldn't. I'd just give him the finger. I wouldn't be returning. I'd be like, yeah, I'm happy where I am, thanks. No way I'd return. That's ridiculous. That was probably them mule deer that they ran when they heard the shot now. Either of them can stop any time. I don't know, it's just crazy. They should stop. They should both come to an agreement. Even if someone has to lose some land. Bad luck. They all got plenty of land. Both of the countries are pretty big anyway. You know, save lives, mate, instead. Oh, hello. Where are you? Ah, you're over there. Good. I like it when you're over there. That means I can set up over here. Oh, they're just really proud. They could be on the spectrum of some sort of thing. I don't know. But they're not going to take orders from each other. That's what they're doing. So it's like, you know, a stupid game they're playing. Really, all over a few acres on the border. Maybe they should just rock, paper, scissors for it. Might be easier. Hey? Rock, paper, scissors. Alright, you lost. That's it. Maybe do it out of 3. Best out of 3 or 5. And just rock, paper, scissors. And whoever loses, well, that's it, mate. You got to give the land up. But it's always more than just that few acres of land. It's pride. It goes back in history about the countries that have had problems with each other before. It's about the leader not wanting to look weak in front of the citizens, so he gets voted in again. You know, it's all... There's a whole myriad of bullshit is why they do this stuff. It's never just straightforward. Oh, America don't want Canada. I think he was just stirring the pot because their election was coming up. Yeah, well, Mexico, maybe. They've already taken Texas off of him back in the day. Texas used to be Mexico. But then all the outlaws, right, that were running away from the Confederates and the outlaws that were running away from the law in America went to Texas, which used to be Mexico. And then I can't remember the name, this dude that was from one of them wars who was really well known went there. And then another dude went there, and they started like a confederacy. They started like an army. And they just started fighting the Mexicans. And the Mexicans went, in the end, oh, we don't want any of this. And they just took it, the Americans. Yeah, well, that'd be a good idea, actually. Yeah, the cartel, I think, deserve that. And I'm not really against this Iran thing either, because I don't like the Iranian regime. So, I'm not against that one either. Yeah, that's right, the Alaskan deal. Yeah, it was cheap as chips. $5 to buy all of Alaska. And they've done good deals in the old days. They stole Texas. They bought Alaska for $5. There's another one there. Mate, there is mule deer everywhere. I'm going to shoot this one. Take his soul. And there it goes. It's mine. I earned it. Yeah, Alaska for $5. That's what you call a deal and a half. Well, you got to hand it to them, some of the deals they've gotten. You know. You give them props for that. Alright, you know, little one. Alright, stop running. Yeah, $5 for Alaska, mate. I would have paid $5.50. Yeah, I don't think they really are going to take over Greenland. And what they were trying to do is, because Greenland's in one of them areas where Russia could take it over, whatever, and the EU itself and the UN weren't really looking after it. So then Trump said he's going to buy it, and all of a sudden, Germany sent soldiers out. I think England did, like Europe got off their ass and done what they were supposed to do. And then Trump never said he was going to buy it again. I think it was just stirring them up to make sure that they looked after the place, you know, protected it. But there is them minerals there that they like nowadays for them, you know, these batteries and all that. I think that they got all these special minerals in Greenland. And I think he wanted to protect it from China too, so... Trump plays 4D chess with countries. He says, I'm going to do this thing just to make them do the thing he wants them to do. And then he doesn't do the thing that he said he was going to do in the first place. It's just like 4D chess he plays with them. Because they're not sure if he's going to do it or not. He's got them on, you know, pins and needles. Because since then, he hasn't even mentioned Greenland. I reckon he was just making them go there to protect it. Alright, we've walked nearly 10 Ks. Not too bad. You don't do that in real life. Huh? How many Ks you walk, you say? About 10 Ks. Wow. Yeah, in game. Not in real world. There's some woofs ahead of me somewhere. 10 Ks. Like, oh my God, you're awesome. Like, well, you know, in the Hunter Classic, I walked 10 Ks. I don't know if he will go after the cartels in Mexico, though. It's probably just another threat. Like, then you'd have to actually go into Mexico to get them. So I don't think he's going to do that. It's just a bit of talk, a bit of bluff, a bit of bullshit. Man, we've got a few animals this hunt, I've got to say. Well, ICE is handling things. Yeah, I think they've got 50,000 or some shit this week, illegal people, and detained them. So that's good. You want them out of your country, mate. They're a drain on resources for people that already live there and pay tax all their life. Why are we giving other people freebies? I wish we'd done that here. I wish we had an ICE. We could call it Australia. Oh, hello. Let me back up a bit, buddy. This is why you gotta stop and look around a lot in this game. As long as they won't make a sound, they'll just pop up over a hill. Who done that to innocent people? ICE? Nah. They're not innocent. They're whack jobs, mate. If you go to run over a person in a car, well, what do you think's gonna happen, mate? So yeah, you know, I think they're doing a good job. I wish we had them. Alright, am I stuck? Come on. You can do it. Australia. You like it? Huh? We're ice. Australia. That sort of has a ring to it. I think my calculator's stuck. Wow, wow, wow. Come on, you can do it. I think it's going to calculate. I actually verified the files before I played tonight, because you know files sometimes wander and do stupid things and disappear. So I verified them twice and they're all there. But we're having a calculator thing. I'll give it another second and see if it works. If not, we'll just resume game. I need some coffee. I'm running out of voice. I was going to have a 2-hour stream and we're nearly at 4. I'll have to do a Skyrim stream soon. I was going to do one the other day, but I woke up too late. I had this really shit sleep. I just couldn't get to sleep, and then when I did get to sleep, it was probably like 7 in the morning. I woke up at like 11:30, and then I had to go shopping. I was like dead on my feet. Alright, that's it. Resume game. So, here they put them in camps. Well, you got to put them somewhere, and then you should just deport them. Even if they don't have a passport, you just do a deal with some African country and just drop them all off there. It's not your problem. It's not your country's problem. It's not your problem. Because if you let it keep happening, there's hundreds of millions of people in some countries. How many are you going to let in your country before you say, oh, hang on, this is a bit out of control now? And once it's out of control, there's no putting the cap back on that bottle, mate. It's gone. You've just done it and sort of effed everything up. Like immigration here is a really big thing that people worry about. Because this government's been letting 500,000 people in each year. And they go, oh, we've cut it down to 300,000. Like, man, we don't even have the houses for the people that live here. What are you doing? They don't want more people. Yeah, your country is full. You got enough. Then that's where governments have got to realise that. Like, you can't then lower your standards of your own people because you want to let more people in. The standards have already dropped in Australia. The cost of living, the cost of electricity. The standards are... I've never seen it so bad in this country. And the more people you let in, the worse it gets. Our kids can't buy a home. Yeah, that's why I don't mind ICE, Karina. Like, they're doing a job that most people don't want to do. And they're getting rid of them illegals out of a country that they shouldn't be in. If you just be lax about it and be weak, well, your country's going to fill up. And it won't look like the Netherlands anymore. Some parts will look like Africa, some parts will look like India. And it's like, well, what happened to me country, mate? Yeah, they're only small countries, aren't they, some of these European countries? Not like America or Australia, it's really sprawled out. You just have limited space, as it is. So you don't want to end up like a can of sardines. You're walking down the street and you're bumping into people all the time. You go to the shopping centre, it's just packed. I went to High Point, I don't know, a couple of weeks ago, during the week, and it was like a Saturday. There was that many people. I go, that's how you can tell how many extra people they've let in this country, because this shopping centre never used to get like this during the week. Then I went last weekend to Felicia on Saturday, I think it was, and man, it was just people wall to wall. Saturday expected it, man. It was like, I've never seen it like, it was like a Christmas type shopping atmosphere. They had festives and the Dutch traditions. Yeah, wow. That started happening 20 years ago in this country. They stopped playing Christmas music at Christmas time because it might offend someone. I was getting offended that they weren't playing it. They didn't care about that. So yeah, traditions do change. Your whole country changes, mate. Yeah, I'm all for immigration, but controlled immigration. And people that we need. The real engineers and doctors. Not these ones that aren't engineers and doctors. You know, when you have an idea or thoughts like that, people call you names. It's like, well, no, I'm just sticking up for my own country. And the next generation that's coming up that really have to live with this on a long-term basis. We have a Dutch festival every year. Which one's that? I've never been to a Dutch festival. I've been to the German beer one. What's that beer one the Germans have? Oktoberfest. I've been to that a few times. Back in the day when they used to have it at the showgrounds. Me and my mates would go to Oktoberfest. See the women with the big jugs. The big jugs of beer in their hands. Just like, mini pancakes. It's just like Oktoberfest. Alright. But they have beer too, right? Not just pancakes. Yeah, Oktoberfest, I said it. I've been to a German festival. Oktoberfest. I haven't been to a Dutch one. We have Oktoberfest here every October. Amazing that we have it in the same month. Lots of Dutch food, eh? You're Dutch. You should have been to Dutch festivals. Oh, Dandenong Showgrounds. Alright, they usually are at showgrounds when they have festivals. That's why Oktoberfest used to be at the showgrounds at Ascot Vale. And then all them halls that they have there, they were just like a big pub. Women with big jugs, people in them leader hose and things. It was awesome. Oh, there's a mule deer. He must have saw me. Little bastard. Skippy's a Dutch Aussie. He's tall, so maybe he's got some Dutch in him. The Dutch are pretty tall. They're all like 6 foot something. That's for sure. Fuel count slowly lowering. Okay. That's good. There's too many. You're 6'1". Yeah, all these Dutch are tall. Every Dutch person I know's been like 6 foot something. It's like, what the fuck are you eating over there, mate? They're all eating their vegetables and carrots, obviously. I think he likes women with long legs. Now, what's going on over here? Oh, hello. How are you, my friend? Oh, you are so freaking close, it's crazy. It's insane, my friend. I might be able to see him on the edge here. Or coaxing him to come this way. Ah, what is happening? I'm gonna back up and try and steer this thing. Oh man, I am on the freaking bridge. I'm just gonna have to hide somewhere like this. Oh, come on, Mr. Mule Deer. Yeah, Skippy's tall. He'd be over 6 foot. Oh, there he is. Okay, good. He's coming the right way. That's where I was. I was going to get crushed in. I don't know which way the wind's blowing. But it doesn't matter because I just took my shot. Alright, another mule deer. I couldn't find them at first, now they're everywhere. They are everywhere. Alright. man, we smashed him. Well, the calculate now. Where's the oh, here we go, calculated. Alright, 67. Thank you, Mr. Smule dear. We love you. Alright, might go to the last tower and finish up the hunt there. Because I've been going fucking 4 hours and 10 minutes. Silver screen game. What's that? Did my screen go silver? So there'll be no GTA on your new laptop yet, Skippy. Hey? Hey, did you see, Skippy, we can't in the casino, if you're Australian, you can't spin the wheel, you can't play the horses, you can't play the pokies, you can't play blackjack or the roulette wheel. All you can do is collect your $1,000 daily chips. So we can never win a casino car ever again. So, like, GTA Online now is like, it's sort of shit. you can't get into the casino. It's still okay, but you know, we're missing out bad. It's an old movie. I'm allowed to upload. Alright. Silver Screen Gems. You got all old movies there? That's alright. I watched a few old movies the other week on Tubi TV. Because I got that Google box connected to my TV and you get all these apps with it. That's where my Netflix and everything's on. But Tubi and Plex are free. And they have free movies and stuff and old series. But you have ads. But Tubi isn't too bad with the ads. And I watched a fair few of the older horror movies and space movies from the 50s and 60s. It was actually, you know, it was a good popcorn night, mate. There's some good movies on that, actually. You know, and they're free, so I actually like them channels. Oh, dog, I'm gonna get you to sit down. Alright. Stay. Alright. Get down. Stay. Now, I like old movies sometimes. Sometimes they have better stories than new movies. Some of the new movies are just fucking shit, mate. You watch it, you go, why did I watch that? You just uploaded 4 horror movies from the 40s. That's alright, that's cool. Some of them are the best ones. Which one the other day wasn't too bad. It had, what's his name? Oh, I can't remember his name. If I said it, you'd know him. It was like a horror sort of space movie type thing. It was just so different that I really enjoyed it. First horror I've seen is called The Birds. Yeah, that's not a bad movie. That's Alfred Hitchcock. Vincent Price. He wasn't in The Birds. Even on that Tubi, they got the Day of the Triffids on there. We read the book at high school or tech, and yeah, you can watch. I think the movies is from the 50s. The Day of the Triffids. It's a good story, actually. The books were nice. They were good for young people. Oh, a horror movie? Nah. The guy that was in that motorbike movie and his skull was on fire. You know him. I can't remember his name. I know it, but I just can't think of it. He's been in so many movies. You're really young, and it was in black and white. Yeah, it's a black and white movie, I think. The Birds. Alfred Hitchcock. And they're at that town, and all the birds start to come. No, not Hellraiser. I just can't remember his name. He's from like Charlie Sheen era. You know, back in the fucking 80s and that, he was around. Cage, what's his name? Nicolas Cage. That guy, Nicolas Cage. He was the main actor in the movie. But he's older now. You know, he's like the father. His daughter was like a young chick who was into Wickham and witches and that. He had a teenage son and a young son and a blonde wife. And they lived out in the woods, and a meteor landed in their front yard. And then after the meteor landed, all these things started to happen. Like the animals changing, the people were changing. Nicolas Cage was changing. Man, and then his wife and the little son got fused together. And I like monsters, man. And the daughter's trying to feed the mum water, and she's licking it out the bowl like a dog, and the daughter's crying. Then Nicolas Cage walks in with the gun, and he tells the kids to walk out. But then he couldn't do it. But then when he got a bit crazier, he done it. And he goes, "They're not my family," and just walked out. It was so, you know, it was such a well-acted movie. And the premise was really good with the meteor landed in the front yard. And that's when it all started. Because like this meteor let out spores and dust which started to change the insects, then the birds, then the animals, and then the humans. And it was sort of changing it to like a different planet. It was just so well done. I can't remember the name of the movie, but Nicolas Cage was the main actor. And he acts like when he went psycho, he acted really good. No, it wasn't called Johnny Blaze. There was something about the meteor landed in the front. Now I can't remember what it was called. It had a weird name. But when I saw it, you know, I go, oh, Nicolas Cage, he's not too bad. And I felt like watching some sort of horror, you know, alien type thing. And that fitted the bill. Second movie was Ghost Rider. Yeah, he done a movie. And he was like the Ghost Rider, and his head would catch fire or something. I don't think I've ever seen it, but I've seen bits of it. And I've seen the poster, I think. Yeah, he's a good actor, Nicolas Cage. I don't mind him. But on that Tubi TV, you get a lot of decent movies. Just you'll get ads. And it tells you how long the ad's going to go for. Sometimes it's just one ad. Sometimes it's 3 ads. And it'll say, you know, 27 seconds. And then, you know, you can't skip the ads. You've got to watch them. So it's like an unskippable ad on YouTube. But, you know, you get to watch 3 movies. He comes the spirit of vengeance using a hellfire chain and a magical motorcycle to fight demons. That sounds about right for Nicolas Cage. Yeah, that was it, I think. Colour Out of Space. You're exactly right, Karina. That was the movie. That's why I had a weird name. Colour Out of Space. That was the movie. It's on Tubi for free. That was the one I watched. That's why I couldn't remember the name. Look at the name of the thing. That's such a weird name. Because when it come down, it was pink, sort of pinky red. Then it started to change things around it that colour, like insects, and it was affecting animals. So, you Googled it? Yeah, fair enough. So if you get a chance to watch that movie, it's not too bad. And I'm one of them people, if I start to watch a movie and I'm like quarter way in and it hasn't picked up yet, I'll just stop and go pick another movie. I go, no, I'm not putting myself through this. Look, movies have no ads. Alright, I don't, because they're just the apps that came with my Google box. I got Tubi, Plex, Crunchyroll, but Crunchyroll you got to sign up for it and do it. Netflix, and all the channel, channel 7 plus, channel 9, whatever they call it, channel 10 one, ABC one. They're all on the Google box. And YouTube is on there, and you can put your own apps on there as well if you want. You can just, if you got an app you want to put on there, like that, Look Movies, whatever you called it, you can put that on there as well. You just download it from the internet and send it to the Google box. Yeah, Plex is free. Plex is free and Tubi is free. But you'll get ads with Plex and you'll get ads with Tubi. Yeah, well, see, I don't really watch normal TV much. So when I turn my telly, I'll put on Netflix. And then if I don't like what's on there, I'll go to Tubi TV and find an older movie. Or they have even series on there that you haven't seen for ages that used to be on telly. And same with Plex. They'll have Baywatch and all this other shit. And then they'll have movies as well. But you get ads with them, which I don't mind. I don't care. It doesn't cost me nothing. It's free movies or free series. Like that Greatest American Hero. I watch some of them sometimes. Because it's not on telly anymore, but it used to be on telly. The Commish. I watch some of them episodes sometimes. With that sort of chubby dude who was the commissioner. That's not a bad series from the 90s, I think it's from. And they never have that stuff on telly. Oh, there goes a deer up there. There's a female deer. There's something running around in the back. Man, there's a lot of deers over there. They all female. Haven't turned on your TV for years. I watch my football team on it sometimes. Sometimes the news, and then like if I stop streaming tonight and I watch telly, I'll probably go to Netflix or Tubi TV and see what's on. Sometimes I'll watch a movie. Oh, there's a grizzly bear as well. I'd go to the long shot, but I know I'm just going to wound it and I couldn't be bothered running after it. If it comes close, I'll shoot it. Yeah, you get shit like that. The Knight Rider with David Hasselhoff, the Baywatch with David Hasselhoff. You get all them old series that they never have on telly anymore. What was that other one I saw on there? The fucking, that guy Kolchak used to be in it. It was like all these sort of crazy mysteries and that. I can't remember what it was called. It was really good back in the old days. And he'd investigate all these weird, like, Draculas and, just stuff like that. His car called Kit, yeah. I never used to watch Knight Rider much, to be honest, back in the day. Magnum, I think you can see that on some of them, like Magnum PI. All them old sort of stuff that you don't get on telly anymore. Them things will have it. Because normal TV is garbage. It's just horrible. I watched those when you were still young. Yeah, brings you back to melancholy a bit. It's like, oh, I remember that. I used to be young. Hey, what happened? Goddamn world. Yeah, it was Kojak. I remember that. But I was I can't remember. It had Darren McGavin in it, I think. It was like the Night something and he was like an investigative reporter. And there'd be a murder or something. And then when he started to investigate, it was like some psycho who thought he was Dracula and that would be murdering him and all that. I just can't. I know the name of the series, but I can't think of it off the top of my head. It used to be on Normal Tally back in the 80s. But, you know, they never put it back on ever since. But yeah, I like some of the older stuff that you can get on those things. He's over there still, near the river. He's probably down. I can't see him. There's a dip there. Oh, there he is. He's way down there. Here he comes. He's walking up slowly though. A brute. Might be a male. He's got like a male walk on him. Do you remember Deadly Ernest? I do. Oh, it's a female. I do remember Deadly Ernest. Oh, you know that Elvira? Remember her? You can get her on one of those things too. Elvira Classics or something. That chick used to wear the dark dresses and look like Morticia with big boobs. Come on, little wolf. Came on at midnight, Channel 10, yeah. Oh, I remember Deadly Ernest. That was fucking hell. I was like a teenager back then. That was like super long time ago, man. Make sure I can get a good shot here. I think so, yeah. That was ages ago. Arnie Jack, remember that? Yeah, Elvira. Yeah, you can get her on like Tubi or Plex as well. They have like Elvira's Classics or something. I've never watched them, but I imagine it's just her introducing some sort of old horror movie. Remember then they'd come back to her like during the ads sometimes. She'd talk about it, the movie so far. Or she used to be popular back in the day. With Channel O back then it was. There was no Channel 10, it was O. We had Channel O, Channel 7, Channel 9 and Channel 2. And that was it. We had 4 channels for the whole of Melbourne. Probably the whole of Australia. I don't know how it worked, but for Melbourne, oh fuck. We had 4 channels. I don't think I can hit it with the... I don't even know if I can get it with this, it's too close. That's the problem when you're on this side of the tower, like I couldn't turn the arrow, I couldn't turn it with the animal. So we lost it. So I wanted to shoot it with the arrow. I remember Deadly Ernest, that was, God, that was a long time ago. You just had Channel 1, 2 and 3. 3 channels for the Netherlands. Yeah, we had 4 in Australia, because one of them was Channel 2, which was the ABC, which the government paid for, well, the taxpayers paid for. Everything was in black and white. I remember when I was, I don't know, maybe like 12 or 13, we got the colour TV at home. It was in the 70s, I think. And it was in the 70s. And the TV, man, my mum used to work for Philips. And she bought the TV from Philips. And she knew the guy who was tuning the TV. You had to tune the TV up. There was a million buttons and that. And when I got home from school, he was just finishing up. And had dinner and that. And he was still working on it. Then when he finished up, I went up to the lounge room. And he said, oh, it's all ready. And had it on, and the Planet of the Apes series was on. And watching it in colour, it felt like I was in the movies. It was like, oh, colour TV at home. And when you look at, if you look at an old coloured TV now, they're garbage compared to what we have. But it was exciting back then. And I remember the first thing I saw in colour at home was the Planet of the Apes. The series, not the movie. It was awesome. But, now we have LCD screens. Yeah, good memories. Oh, that was the 70s for me, but yeah, I like the 70s and 80s. The 90s were okay. The world will never go back to that. That's it. Well, we're lucky we lived through it. We're lucky we were there. Because that's it. You'll never have them times again. There was so much freedom back then. When you were a kid, you could stay out by yourself with your friends, riding your push bike, and your parents would say you got to be home at this time. And you tried to be home around that time. Your dad got our first one off the wharf. He got one of those cheap colour TVs off the wharf, mate, the special ones. Paid the cheap price down there and still got a good TV. That's the way to do it. Yeah, when we got the colour TV, we would have been one of the only ones in the street that had it. It was like a big thing, man. Then that was it, by 5 or 6 years, nearly everyone had a colour TV then. Just like when they'd either put their black and white one in another room and go buy a colour one for the lounge room. But yeah, now you get these TVs, mate. I've still got, when they switched it over in 2010, they turned off the normal signal and you had to have the digital TV. I bought 2 Samsungs, one for the lounge room and one for the kitchen, and I've still got them. So they're like 16 years old. But still, the one in the lounge room still looks good. The one in the kitchen, the lower part of the screen's a bit darker than the rest of it. It's like something went inside it. Some chip fried or something. Not bad for, 16-year-old TVs. You had to come home when the street lights came on. They're all sort of similar. Even if you had to be home for dinner, you could go back out for another couple hours before it, got dark and that. Because we used to have dinner early sometimes. Female, I do not want you, my friend. The LTV still has a coax cable. So now when your TV breaks, you just throw it away. No one gets them fixed anymore. You just go, that's it, time for a new TV. You put it out the front of your house, mate, or in the hard rubbish, whatever. You know, because my two Samsungs, the one in the lounge room is still going strong, no problems. 16 years old. You can get a TV last 10 years, it's alright. I don't really shoot the females and waste bullets and bows on them that much. Only if they get in the way of a male that's coming in. It's just a waste, because you get nothing for it. If you shoot that, you get no money. But you've wasted a bullet or an arrow that you paid for. So, you know, I'm not doing it unless I have to. Even though the game is closing in November, we'll never be able to play this again. It'll be gone. You bastards. Yeah, oh, look, I've nearly walked 10 Ks. Look at that. 9995. Usually 10 Ks is a good hunt. That means, you know, you had a good walk around. You probably got a fair few animals because you've done 10 Ks. But yeah, look at my thing here. Oh yeah, I'm gonna stop soon, guys. 11:30 nearly. It's a long hunt. We'll check out the stats. See what I got. I won't have all stats, but I'll have the animals. Alright, so we've got one Rocky Mountain elk. See how many of them we got first. 2. 3 and 4. And bears we got 1, 2. What was that? A wolf. 3. 3 bears. Now mule deer we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and that's it, 11. Now how many wolf do we get? 1, 2. Oh, did I go past that spare one? Yeah, I think that's a wolf there. So that's a wolf. So there's a wolf. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 wolves. Not a bad hunt. Not a bad hunt. Here's the checky video and then bed there. I'm going to go have a relax. Stream 4 hours. I'm going to lose my voice. Made a few dollars though today too. But yeah, we went into competition. I don't think I done it, you know. I just done it for fun. We're coming 5th in the heat at the moment. And 19th in that. So that's the bear one, right? Well, position 5. So I got 20. The leader's on 24. Oh, that's your first. So that's. Oh, I'm out of that comp. It's your first harvest. Mine was a male, but it was only 20. So no matter how many bears you kill after that, that's it. It was your first harvest. Well, the score of your first harvest grizzly bear shot for 454 ammunition. So I think I'm out of that competition. And this one I'm coming 15th. The smallest mule deer. 46. 92. Be good, no worries, Skippy. Yeah, have a good one. Thanks for dropping in. Same with you, Corinne. I'm going to end the stream here because I'm going to go have a cordial and a sit down and have a relax. Thanks for dropping in and keeping me company. Hope you have a good week. And I'll probably be back, I don't know when, maybe Thursday or Friday. So, yeah. Have a good one, guys, and I'll catch you all later.